Hello, hello. I started a bit later than I expected. Been dealing with technical difficulties for uh, another hobby responsibility sort of thing, and that took up some of my time. To be incredibly vague and unhelpful about it. But today I would like to focus on... with that much wind I can get to clients. Today I want to focus on the event, since the last of it finally dropped. And then either try to blast through some more of Varka's story quest, that I'm in the Nagcry part of the program. Ooh! Hello! What's this? This feels different. I haven't let my hair... girl, your hair is still up. Aw. What are you gonna do with your house if we get to see me? Oh my god! Oh, they are hinting! It's happening! Oh wow. They're gonna have... Oh wow. Dust ball? Cat? Okay, so Emma Tull's hair is the one who's down. Okay. Hard to find time to rest. What are you gonna do with your house if we get stationed in Dorman Port? Oh my, and they're gonna rent it. That... It's happening. I mean, we all knew it was happening. The idea that, Dorman Port is... My guess is probably next patch, honestly. Because what else are they gonna do? Unless they have more events padding... Like, unless they have another low amount of stuff event next patch, in which case it would be 2 patches from now, but I feel like the logical next step is for this to, go to Dorman Port next, you know? Hey, welcome, you know, because canonically, it's like, oh, we're back in Mondstadt, and everyone's talking about Dorman Port. And this has wrapped up. It's time for the next thing, which is going to be going north. You know, it's time. It's happening. My God, it's happening. Hey, did you notice? It seemed the Grandmaster quite liked the gift that we put together. Great, 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 great. That's wonderful. Absolutely fantastic. Saving 3 months' salary to buy white iron chunks with the highest quality, and then paying Charles and Wagner extra for their labor was totally worth it. I contributed 1/10 of that. It was totally worth it for both of us. Round up the other 12. Our next meal is on me. I can't tell if that great was sarcastic or not, because I kind of read it as great. That's fine. This is great. This is fine. Also, also mildly proud of myself that I'm finding. Usually the cameos and small things like that end up passing me by entirely. You was here? Nope. Nope, don't need your help. I guess it's people who are having an conversation. Hit the road, Jack. Wait, what? About Storm Terror. Oh my goodness, it's been a while. Now we take the quick way up. As one does. Oh my gosh, she's busting a move. Oh my god! Oh my god! Girl, what? Also, that was so fluid. That was good animation. Okay, I wanted to do the drinks first. Because character anecdotes, basically. What can I say? I'm a sucker for character lore.
こんにちは、旅人さん。まさかこうしてモンドであなたの調合の才能を拝見できるとは思いませんでした。
You're on vacation?
両方です。
あ、
魔女を名乗る女性から彼女の花屋さんの経営を任されました。
That's Alice for you.
からの依頼で
Definitely Alice
新
for
し
you.
いアロマの調合も行いました。あなたの手作りドリンクで忙しい一日を締めくくれるなんて本当に素晴らしい収穫です。
Then I'll make sure to make like an organ and pull out all the
チョイ
stops.
スはお任せします。
She's more sensitive to aromas than most. If I create an unbalanced blend of scents, it might make her uncomfortable. In any case, I should use ingredients with complementary scents and try to add a dash of Fontanian flavor. Okay. A Mondstadt take on a Lumideuse Twilight. Which is a drink that apparently exists. Tea. Fermented juice. And mint? That's a choice. Small pieces. And then wait for a while for some reason. Shake gently. And do a flourish for some reason. Tall classic glass. Medium. And garnish with an Valberry. I mean, it's cute. Fine cocktail from Fontaine. It's on the hidden menu of the Rusty Rudder. Is that the place that's in the middle of nowhere that has some card players? Or maybe it's actually in Lumideuse Harbor? I don't know. I've not actually been there. I think I got the waypoint and that was it.
エミリエ、あなたの動きは見ていて本当に心地いいですね。
Aww.
これは7時のルミドゥースのローカルバージョンですね。
You're spot on.
優しく上品で層のあるはっきりとした味わい。モンドならではの香りが調和してとても親しみやすい風味ですね。
Shokugeki no Soma, the drink edition, I guess. With less people's clothes coming off, I hope.
そこまで慎重にやっていただかなくても大丈夫だったのです。一般的ではない成分であっても私はほとんど問題なく受け入れられますから。
She said ippanteki, so that means not quite I have a high tolerance. More like in general. Unless that was for that, I didn't get the entirety of it I was reading. I can't read English and parts of the Japanese simultaneously very well.
この一杯は素晴らしいものですが、もし可能でしたら、あなたの個性が現れたより深い味わいで、私のモンドに対する印象も深まるような特別なドリンクがあれば申し分ないです。ペースを落として、ゆっくりとお話をしながら、ひらめきを探すのも良いと思いますよ。
Set the pace? Because she said peisu, which sounds like pace. So I wonder if that's like setting the pace, taking a slower pace. Pace will touch it. Taking a slower pace, I guess.
Hi.
Oh, yeah, have something to do with perfumery.
すべて順調です。ただ、今回のモンドの旅では予想外の試練に遭遇しました。最初、私は方向物質と人体感覚概論という古典に基づき、モンド地方で最も伝統的な香りの素材をいくつか選びました。しかし、バルベリーをメインにした香りは 酒場においては非常に甘い眠気を誘う香りだったようで、可愛らしい耳を持つバーテンダーのお嬢さんはそのまま眠りに落ちてしまいました。
I never knew Valber's could... I didn't know that they had a sedative effect. I don't know if sedative is... Basically, Valberries sound like
要
chamomile.
するに甘さが強ければ強いほど良いというわけではないのです。摂取する甘味の量を適切にコントロールすれば体にも思考にも良い影響を与えます。私は普段から甘いものはあまり食べませんし、ベリー類など糖分の高い果物も
The more
でき
you
るだけ
know.
控えているのです。結局バルベリー由来の成分は全て除外し、風車アスターに方向転換することで新たな成果を得ることができました。
Yep, so no Valberries. Did you buy these flowers just now? Are those Cecilias and windmill asters?
花屋さんの経営でもらえる報酬の一つです。大切な香水の材料でキャッツテールからの依頼でも役立ちました。何年も前、私はモンドのセシリアの花について研究していました。その香りは一部の分野
I
で
mean, that makes
モン
sense.
ドの代名詞となっ
It's
てい
not
ま
like
す。
the Archon
です
prefers
が
it.
今回は特別な状況でして、
Oh, wow.
セシリアの花の香りが苦手な猫たちもいるものですから、そのことを特に考慮しなければなりません。
I just realized, and Venti's allergic to cats. That is a really hysterical... What did you use
フーシ
instead?
ャアスターです。
Indeed.
フーシャアスターを部位ごとに
Fuchsia
分散して
aster
抽出し、花と
Fuchsia
葉っぱの香りを適度にブレンドしました。
Fuchsia literally means
私の
one
よう
wheel.
な甘い
I
香り
just
で
realized
あ
that.
りながら花と枝の爽やかな香りも感じられます。先ほどキャッツテールで少し実験をしてみたの
This
で
is
す
the
が、
correct amount of cat.
猫
Oh my
たち
god, I
の
want to
反応
pet
も
the cat.
良好でした。
I want to pet
お
the
客さん
danger
からも
belly.
新しい香りは温かみがあり、
Danger
な
belly.
おかつ爽やかだとご好評いただいています。一見平凡で見過ごされがちな材料から素晴らしい香りを引き出せるなんて本当に嬉しいことです。
I kind of wish that I had pulled for her. Yeah, what do you usually
普
drink?
段ですか。仕事が終わった後、出立亭のお友達から食事会に誘われることがあるのですが、私は大
So she
抵
likes
フル
fruit
ーツティー
tea,
を選びます。
but she doesn't like berries.
食事会の後でもすぐに仕事
Well,
に
like
戻
is
れる状
probably
態で
a...
いたいからです。翌日がお休みの時は警官の方々が浮かれているのを見て、私もスモールサイズのフルーツスパークリングをいただくことがあります。トゥレーヌさんという警察隊員の方がよく樽熟成のコルテ酒を一緒に飲もうと誘ってくださったのですが、特巡隊へ移動されてからはもう飲む機会がなくなってしまいました。
Oh, so you do drink alcohol sometimes. I was worried it might overstimulate your
科学
senses.
的な観点から考えると、
This is
アルコ
true.
ールは非常に使用頻度の
That's
高い
true.
溶剤
I
で
mean,
して、
perfumes
私
very
は
often
何
are
年も前
alcohol
から
based.
高濃度アルコールの匂いに慣れているのです。そして少し酔った状態では心境が変化し、それが兆候の構想に影響を与えます。結果はどうであれ、新たな試みができるのです。ですので、アルコール度数の低いお酒であれば問題ありません。ドリンクにほんの少しお酒を加えるだけで十分なのです。
Yes, just a little is enough. Light liquor won't leave you drunk. That's not entirely true, but it doesn't affect you as much as the other thing, obviously. Heavy alcohol. Yeah, tanky da ne. So this is what it feels like to start a conversation with a classic icebreaker.
はい、先ほど低空に薄いベールのような扁平雲が漂っていました。大気の湿度も程よく、風も穏やかです。こういった条件下で人の嗅覚は過敏になりすぎない程度に活発になります。バランスよくブレンドされた香り成分は自然と環境に溶け込み、人々の記憶に深く染み込んでいくのです。
I've never heard about scents being affected by the weather like that. That's
ドリン
fascinating.
ク作りにも共通するところがあります。ベースとなる程よい度数のお酒を選び、
I mean, I guess it makes sense. The air is the base.
溶け込ませる。 適切に仕上げれば全ての成分が調和して効果を発揮し、味覚に最高の体験をもたらしてくれます。
So you do prefer flavors that blend together harmoniously. I thought we knew this.
そうですね。よく考えてみると、
Oh, so that's different than layering flavors.
私の好みとはちょっと違うかもしれません。
Incorporate. Indeed. Whether to best way to single seamlessly integrated. Yes, a thorough blending. Fruity, and it drinks a little bit of alcohol, so we'll be fine. Oh, hello. Danke. So, no valberries. Too much sweetness may not be a good thing for the human body. That's probably true. Valberries are also used in Illuminatus Twilight, so swap them out. Associate. And ergo. I don't know how Windmill Asters and Mixing Thoroughly go together, but here we are. Aha. It's a mini game where you're making drinks for the characters. They're having a really low-key event here. And now I'm making a drink for this person.
少しお話ししただけなのに、もうアイディアが浮かんだのですか？もしかしたら
It's really nice that we have a low-key thing here because the first half of this season is it was absolutely bananas. I don't know. There might be coffee beans. Okay, not in this set, but maybe eventually. Anyway, tea. Firewater. Oh no. Oh no, that's straight up Everclear. Chopped petals. Pieces of any size. So, large pieces, why not? Cute timing game, kind of like the cooking mechanic. Shake properly or vigorously. Let's break it. Shake hard or vigorous. Like, so they have shake hard and shake vigorously as the same thing, but that kind of bugs me. Since they've been saying, you know, put in this specific verbiage. Coffee beans are a tasty snack. Actually, that is something that people have, isn't it? Chocolate-covered coffee beans? Based on Illuminatus Twilight, perfumer. So, not excessive sweetness. On a days of gentle wind, you can amplify the flavor of a perfectly harmonious drink. Inspired by the art of fragrance, he's developed a subtle, elegant masterpiece. It is quite. So this character is a perfumer, if that wasn't obvious. Which is a really cool,
より爽やかな色合いになり、漂う香りも控えめで、青緑の印象にぴったりですね。この表面の美しい粉末は、風車アスターの花びらと葉っぱから作られたのですか？
Yes, you clean out your stuff.
いい味がしそうです。
Yeah, I don't think
それでは、いた
that
だきます
there's an
ね。
in-game minigame for perfumery, which is makes me kind of sad, because I would love that. But yeah, she has
Oh,
Oh, thank you for the follow!
見える風です。見た目だけでなく、その香りまでもこの一杯に閉じ込めることができたのですね。
But yeah, her
私か
whole
らご提案させていただきたい
fighting
の
style
で
is
すが、
based off of having
この特製ドリンクを
there's a flower called Lumidus, or Lumidos,
モンドの風と雲が
and
杯の中で舞い
she has like a case of that scent, I guess you could say, and she throws that so that she applies Dendro, the element that she is, on the field, which helps you make elemental reactions, which helps you cast great damage, which is why I'm sad that I didn't pull for her, because turns out I like those kinds of reactions. Elegant and full of style. What a
そ
perfect
うです
name.
か職業上の習慣だからかもしれませんが
It is.
ご満足いただけ
It's
たな
like
ら
if I had a
何よりで
nickel
す
for every time there was a perfumer in this game, we'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot. But it is kind of weird that it happened twice. The other one is not a playable character, though. She's an NPC who is in a
今回の
canonic
モンドでの
relationship with
旅
the
は
alchemist in
本
this
当に
town.
多くの収穫がありましたこれまでで最も印象に残る一杯ですフォンテーヌに戻りましたらこの記憶をもとに香水とアロマ2つの形であなたの傑作を再現してみたいと思います
The mocktail perfume line. Here we go.
2つの新商品
I
の
know
競
people
合
actually do
が完
that,
了しました
so
ら
that'll be interesting.
ぜひ最初のお客様になっていただければ幸いですその時はフォンテーヌ邸でお会いしましょう
That was cute. And there should be more. Yay. Oh! Clorinda, okay.
今は君がドリンクスポットの担当なのね。知っていたら午前中に来ていたのに。
Although I guess Claymore and Musket means Eula and Clorinda? Interesting.
正直気になってきたわ。君はドリンク作りに関してかなりの才能があると聞いてい
It'll be
た
interesting
か
if they have us do it for
ら、
two
ブラウン・フ
people
ィディアが準備した
in
材
one
料で
go.
一体どんなドリンクを作るのかしら。
You seem busy. You've been working extra hard lately, haven't you?
仕方ないわ。重要なことが立て続けにあったから。まず騎士団では年に一度全員が戦闘技術の試験を受けるんだけど、今回から基準がかなり引き上げられたの。遊撃小隊の隊長として私が率先して手本を示さないといけないでしょ。少なくとも隊長クラスの模擬戦で上位3位以内には入らないと。それで最近はずっと訓練を重ねているの。
So that's your style, huh?
罪人の末裔がそう簡単にこの地位を守れるはずないでしょ。私は一度だって職務を怠ったことはないわ。クロリンデとの手合わせにはかなりのエネルギーを費やしたわ。レイピアと銃の二重攻撃に対してどう反撃するか、どうやって主導権を奪うか、今でもその細かい部分を思い返している。
The lurk is
でも
appreciated.
結果は上々よ。今回の剣術交流会は双方にとって実りの多いものになった。6通どころか24通だって異なる視点で報告書を書けるわ。
Sounds like you could do with something to replenish your energy.
そうね。元気が出れば何でもいいわ。好きなものを作って。
How much coffee? How much chocolate? Was that the thing that we made for Lisa? That might have been. Fruit wine, fizzy water, and wolf oak. No, this is something different. Walk over here. Try not to cut your finger. I wonder what happens if you fail the cut. Shake hard. An aromatic. Not to be confused with an aromantic goblet. Star salt. Which is salt in the shape of a star, I guess? Inspired by the stunning vistas over Stardew Lake beneath the starry sky. That explains a lot.
Eulua 隊長のための特製ドリンク、星付きのきらめき、完成。どうぞ。
ふふん、ずいぶん自信満々の口ぶりね。それじゃしっかり味わわせてもらうわ。なかなかいいじゃない。甘くて刺激的で弾ける感じがたまらないわ。そうだが最高のアクセントになっている。体の中から元気が湧いてくるわ。一杯じゃ物足りないわね。もっと強いのを頼んでもいい？
Looking for something with even more of a kick?
遠慮なんていらないわ。私がそんなお酒に弱いように見える？
Let's chat while I decide. Just making it stronger wouldn't cut it. I need to rewrite the recipe from scratch.
いいわよ。今夜は第一小隊から書類仕事も任されていないし、ゆっくり昔話でもしながら新しいレシピを考えてみましょう。
The drink on the table is a drink. Imported fruit juice?
忘れていたわ。
Oh,
商人は
it's Fontanian.
ロマリタイムフラワーの濃縮果汁って言ってた。独特な香りがするのよ。君にも一本あげる。
Have you been drinking a lot of this lately?
おお、これは必要な礼儀作法なの。メギストスさんが貸してくれた本。ブレードダンサーの20年後にはこう書いてある。フォンテーヌの剣士たちは剣術の腕を競い合った後、勝者が敗者にご馳走をする。
Oh, she's
ク
trying
ロ
to
リン
be,
ネを丁重にもてなすために随分
Oh my
探
god, I
し回
love
ってみると、
this.
ドーンマンポートで珍しい品を扱う商人からこの貴重な品を手に入れたの。
I feel like we need a Dorman port counter for this event alone. Also, I love how she's, like, studying Fontanian etiquette. I mean, that makes complete sense, considering her, noble but sinner stock, etc. Like, it's very on brand for her. But wow.
そうね。私も最初はそう思った。でもアンバーが言っていたの。現実のフォンテーヌにそういう習慣があるかは別として、フォンテーヌの文化作品
Yeah,
を
unless she's
ちゃ
not
んと
aware
理
of
解し
the,
ようとし
fake
た証には
thing,
なるって。
in which
それに
case it just looks awkward.
新しい美食が嫌いな人はいないでしょ。剣術交流会の後、食事会でクロリンデにこの果
Aw,
汁
she's
ジュースを出
happy
したんだ
about
けど、
that.
気に入ってくれたわ。
Dragon Spine. Have you been up there where the celestial nail has mysteriously disappeared from view?
そうね。ちょっと前まで面倒な状況になっていて、エンジニアの盗賊団が機械の制御装置をいじり回して遺跡
What?
重機を乗っ取り、キャラバンを襲おうと企んでいたの。その上、ドーンマンポートに常駐している老騎士が何人か私の正体に配属されてきて、
Oh, the heartbreak. I love the
私たちは
the
ロー
emoting
レン
that
ス家
they've
の小
been
娘である
adding in.
私が気に入らなかったみたい。
It feels like they've been doing
彼
that
女
more
たちと
lately.
任務に向かうのは大変だったわ。雪原に潜伏していた3週間は火を起こして暖を取ることもできなかった。それでもやっとの思いで相手の拠点を見つけたの。老騎士たちは寒さで散々苦しみ、盗賊団が密輸した戦闘機械にやられそうになっていたわ。でも幸い最後は全て丸く収まって、彼女たちも私を認めてくれた。
Kanojo Tachi. Oh, so it was a bunch of. Wait, that implies that it was a. It was like a femme company on a stealth mission. Love it. Did you catch a cold?
私なら全然平気よ。気遣ってくれてありがとう。あの時は確かに心が疲弊したけど、その任務で彼女たちも散々苦労したから、 もう私のことを疑うことはないわ。今後また私に文句をつけてくる新人がいたら、あの先輩たちに指導を任せればいいわね。一挙解決ってところかしら。
Eating on duty. Yeah, what do you usually eat on duty? I really need this for all of the characters.
最近の食事？それなら後方支援部隊の新しい成果について話さないとね。彼らが騎士の食事改善計画を立ち上げてね。私たち野外作戦部隊向けに専用の缶詰を支給し始めたの。以前は乾物しか手に入らなかったから、食事の時だけ鍋と
Roll dice for a cook.
サイコロを
Nice.
振って料理当番を決めていたの。他の騎士たちは交代で見張りに立って、ちょっと面倒だったわ。今は缶詰を5つと紙で包まれた標準センチ配給を9つ持っていくだけ。それを焚き火のそばで温めるだけで食事の準備ができるの。
Sounds pretty convenient.
聞いた感じね。缶詰の提供元は評判が良くて、普通の缶詰なら確かに美味しい。問題は私たちに支給される軍用缶詰が保存基準を満たすためにしょっぱすぎるってことよ。
That tracks.
第5小隊のひどい冗談が好きな副隊長は、この缶詰を開けたらリーウェのカナダ神様が攻めてくる
No, Guoba.
って評価していたわ。とにかく1週間その新しい缶詰を食べ続けて、私の味覚は完全に麻痺してしまったの。
Oof, is it really that bad?
後方支援部隊のせいじゃないわ。全員の好みに合わせるのは難しいもの。フィードバックはすでに提出したから、缶詰の問題点はすぐに改善されるはずよ。もちろん拠点で招待専属の料理人が作る出来たての料理を食べるのが一番だけど。
Okay, so no salt. Salt Star was a bad plan. Yes, exactly. If she sees a coating of salt, it might... I mean, she tolerated it just fine. Sledge's experience seems to be something worth remembering. I should find a way to reflect that in her drink. Could probably tease out some threads and then try to piece it out. Well, here it is. Without demanding her duties and dragons might have been, she probably hasn't had time to fully recover. To help her replenish her strength, I can replace the cool-tasting Wolfolks with some warm cocoa. It's not coffee, but it is cocoa. She had some special maritime flower fruit extract with her, and she gave me a bottle to keep. She really likes the fresh, fruity flavor. I could probably find a way to incorporate it into her drink. Understanding their thoughts on the duel. Every region has its own signature flavors, and the sword techniques of Mondstadt and Fontaine have their own distinct character, too. I need to find out what Eula thinks. Maybe I should chat with her some more? Ooh. How do you feel after your contest?
ああ、正直に言うと、クロリンデと手合わせする前はワクワクしていて、少し緊張もしていた。クロリンデの戦闘スタイルは謎に満ちたファントムハンターのもの。図書館にある100年以上前のフォンテーヌの新聞にもその組織の強さについて書かれていたわ。数年前の新聞にはクロリンデが海底王国の意志で戦闘の前に儀式を行い、剣に魂を宿らせるとまで書かれていた。報道の続きはわからないけど、私個人の感覚で言うと、クロリンデの実力はまさにそういった描写通りだと思うわ。
Such a historic showdown deserves an extra special cocktail. Should we commemorate it with a sword-themed drink?
ドリンクに剣術の要素を取り入れるの？君も面白いことを思いつくわね。でもそういう記念の特製ドリンクを一杯もらうのも悪くないわね。
Sword-shaped
君はどうやって
glass?
ドリンクでそれを表現するつもり？
Stick a sword in it, like an umbrella. From what I've seen, Fontanian fighters armed with rapiers excel at thrusting. They put a high price on precision and sustained pressure.
本に書いてある通りね。
If I were to compare them to a drink, I'd say they're like coffee, bullet fruit, ice wine, or Mondstadt fruit wine. They may not overwhelm your senses, but they refuse to fade away. In fact, the first drink you tried had a fruit wine base.
確かにそうね。さすがクロート。テイバットでこんな比喩を思いつく人他にいないわ。
Your swordsmanship is different, though. You're like a lead dancer with the claymore guiding your blade through big, sweeping arcs. Yeah, it is like ballet. You only need one hit to unleash an avalanche of destruction. In other words, your style emphasizes forceful impact at the moment of contact.
いえ、そんな芸術的な言い方はしなくていいわ。旧貴族流のセピロス剣術のバリエーションに私なりのアレンジを加えただけよ。
Seem more like a strong spirit that hits the senses hard and leaves a clean, icy aftertaste without lingering
プ
flavors.
ラーミアバダーね。ここ数年スネージナヤの商人たちが繁栄するにつれてプラーミアバダーは各地で人気を集め始めた。
All
ほ
right.
とんどの酒場でこれをベースにした商品が置かれているわ。
Well then, we found the perfect solution together.
さすが君ね。じゃあ試してみましょう。ベースの果実酒をプラーミアバダーに変えてみる？度数は問題ないわ。遠征隊の仲間たちはプラーミアバダーでダウンしてしまったけど、私は大丈夫な自信があるわ。
She is confident that she'll be fine. Okay. But the difference between Eula and Clorinda's blade work, I think I can represent this in the mouthfeel of Eula's drink. The obvious conclusion is to swap out the fruit wine for firewater. Ta-da! And we need a hefty cup. Okay. Is that everything? That was everything. Let's go. Let's
いい
go.
わね。それじゃ今度はどんなひらめきを得たのか見せてもらおうかしら。
I love how Eula's like, hit me with your best alcohol. I'll be fine. Maritime fruit juice and Le Coco. Large pieces, why not? Shake vigorously. And now we want a big honking glass. I feel like this looks powerful, but because the Master's Goblet has an aristocratic feel to it, I think I'm gonna go for that. I feel like lemon is gonna be... Huh, it's like Sun Over the Sea. Seafoam Sword Song. Based on a twinkling starlight, this novel cocktail was concocted specifically for Eula. Eula's swordsmanship is like a whirling waltz. Wasn't that a Fontanian event? She strikes with the force of an avalanche, yet her finishing flourishes are clean and elegant. This bold approach is reflected in her drink preferences. To match her style, the drink you prepare combines ice-pure firewater, maritime flower juice steeped in commemorative meaning, and restorative cocoa to replenish her energy and banish fatigue, creating a true dance of flavors that, yes, because the fatigue and the alcohol aren't going to be a problem or anything. Since this blend is inspired by the Spindrift Knight's Dancing Blade, Seafoam Sword Song felt like the perfect name. Seafoam Sword Song, said that 5 times fast. Apparently I
ユーロ
cannot.
の好みに合わせた新しいドリンク、波花の剣舞曲、完成。
あら、とても綺麗な色合いね。
Namibaku no what?
さっき話題に出たロマリタイムフラワーの果汁ジュースも入れたの？香りもすごくいいわ。お酒の刺激と果実の香りが絶妙なバランスで、ちょっと味わわせてもらうわ。
Alright, can't wait to hear what you think.
待って。褒め言葉を考えさせて。ちゃんと考えないとね。淑女らしくないし、ワインの味わい方としてもゆっくり飲むべきなんだけど、でも口当たりがあまりにも良すぎる。失礼するわ。
I noticed the hiccup was only in the English text.
もう一杯いただけるかしら。
Of course, feel free to order as many as you like. Just if you do start, don't be surprised if I have to cut you off eventually. Oh my god, 3 of them.
さっきどう褒めようか考えていたのに言葉を忘れちゃった。とにかく今の私は絶好調よ。君の特製ドリンク最高ね。さて家に帰ってぐっすり眠ることにするわ。
Do you think you've had maybe one too many? Like, do you need
私のこ
help?
とは心配しないで。今回は何年ぶりかの最高に楽しいほろ酔いよ。
Are you sure?
冷水には程遠いわ。
You look more
ク
than
ロリン
tipsy.
との手合わせの細部を思い出して報告書を書き上げたら3ヶ月連続で勤務したことになる。ジーン代理団長のやつ、そろそろ私の休暇の埋め合わせをする
Girl,
べき
you are more than tipsy.
この恨み時間を見つけてしっかり晴らさないとね。
Oh boy. Well, at least she's enjoying herself. I think. Oh, there's one that hasn't even unlocked yet? Wow. I'm actually impressed. Of course, that means that there's stuff that I probably can't finish today in the other events too, but whatevs. That's fine. Oh, and here we go!
ああ
Speaking of
やはりそう
Clorinda.
か近くを歩いていたら馴染みのある気配がしたので寄ってみたのだが、やはりあなただったか。
I'm like trying to think. I guess, like, how would you say please have a seat, okyakusama? Irashaimase would be the obvious welcome. But, like, giving a direct command is rude, so... Maybe oseki ni dozo?
シャルロットさんがこの光景を見たら、きっと何百枚も写真を連写して、
Oh, this would make the paper... Oh, this is gonna be really funny if this actually does hit the Fontaine.
旅人のアルバイト生活。
That'd be really,
千
really
金を
funny,
値する
actually.
一杯。
Let's do
翌
it.
日には新聞各紙のトップを飾ることになるはずだ。そして噂を聞きつけた観光客が大勢フォンテーヌからやってきて、ここは身動きが取れないほど人で溢れかえることになる。
Oh my god, if that really happened, I don't think I'd be able to cope.
幸いなことに今回はシャルロットさんの同行の申し出を断ったからそんな事態にはならないはずだ。この静かなひとときを密かに祝おうじゃないか。話を戻そう。フレームキャラメルポエムを一杯もらおうか。表情を見るにまだ私に聞きたいことがありそうだな。
Alright, well, let me mix you a cocktail
落
first.
ち着いていて余裕が感じられる。この仕事に慣れているようだな。
So am I, because this is a mechanic I only got to experience in Outcry for the first time. I know that there was a Mondstadt event with this a long time ago, but 'twas before my time. So this is in fact a new thing for me. I really hope that they take the bubble mechanic here and, like, let us replay old events. Like, I can't even... I don't think I can even properly express how much I want that. One of Mondstadt's most famous drinks. Bold colors, vibrant flavor. Referenced... Oh, it's been referenced in Tabletop Troupe. That's why she wanted it. D&D girl is gonna D&D. I need to do her story quest.
フレームキャラメルポエムです。
Flame Caramel Poem?
なるほど。名前通りの酒だな。色は炎のようで攻撃的な香りを放っている。少し強すぎたようだ。
A little too strong? Are you okay? Would you like some water?
問題ない。時期になれる。記憶によれば最後に酒を飲んだのは去年ナビアに誘われてワインの試飲会に行った時だったか。サシカワインを一口だけ飲んだが今回ほどの強さではなかったな。
Please don't force yourself to drink it if you don't want to. If alcohol is not your thing, no shame, no
酒は
problem.
人を酔わせ仕事の妨げになる。理性的に考えれば口にしない方が賢明だろう。だが港まで見送りに来ていたフリーナ様がモンドは美酒と詩の国だと言っていた。ここまで来たのだからこの土地の特色を味わってみるのも悪くないはずだ。
That's reasonable. It's like, as long as you're comfortable with it. Like, as long as you're within your limits to at least try it, you'll be fine.
それに以前私と剣を交えたエウルアはかなりの酒通でな。フォンテーヌ本土では生産が終了し海外にしか残っていない
No
ワン
way!
タイムフラワーの果汁ジュースを私に送ってくれたんだ。彼女のような実力者に最大限の敬意を示すためにもモンドの酒についてもっと理解を深めたい。
Okay, let me think carefully before you mix you another drink.
心遣い感謝する。
Mondstadt scenery. Have you seen much of Mondstadt yet?
ああ、モンドに着いた日の午前中にあちこち見て回った。ナビアの調べではテーブルトークシアターの背景やイラストの多くはモンド城の景観を参考にしているそうだ。だが台本に書かれた街とモンドの全体的な雰囲気はやはり大きく異なる。モンド城で私が最も印象に残っているのは剣と盾の匂いだ。
Swords and shields? Why is that?
そうだな。私が主に鍛冶屋と
Yeah, that
訓練場
tracks.
を見て回ったからかもしれない。最近モンドで製造されている武器と鎧にはフォンテーヌのものと全く異なる熱処理が施されていて表層の炭素含有量が高いんだ。人性はやや落ちるが衝撃への耐性は大幅に上がっている。例えるなら煮詰まったコーヒーのような、それに塩を山盛り3杯加えたような匂いだ。
Wow, that's quite the comparison.
この香りに私はいい第一印象を受けた。フォンテーヌ特有の技法で作られる合金にはマル
Really?
コットソを含んだ保護剤で
Okay, speaking of world building, this is awesome.
初めはほのかな香りだが時が経つにつれて甘い匂いが強くなっていくんだ。歯がうずくほどにな。しかしモンドの剣と盾から漂う匂いにはそういった煩わしさを感じない。
Well, I've definitely learned something new
も
today.
ちろんそういった問題にも解決法はある。
Mondai no mondo?
今度
No,
コンテ
mondo
ーヌ
no
で会った
mondai.
ら別の保護剤を紹介してあげよう。水のように
As long
軽
as
い
it's
質感
not
で
primordial
余
water.
計な香りもない。いつまでも続く甘い香りが苦手ならあなたもこの保護剤が気に入るはずだ。
Crest on... Oh, that crest on the table. Is it a gift from the knights?
ああ、このメダルは コードネームヘーゼル03とヘーゼル05という騎士からもらったんだ。
03 and 05. That's funny.
彼らが言うには、この記念メダルはつい最近完成したばかりで、大切な来客に贈るために作られたものだそうだ。あなた専用のメダルも今デザインの最中だとか。
Hazelnut 3 and 5? Why have I never heard of these two?
そうだな。私もパレメルモニアの事務官全員の名前なんてとても覚えられない。
You know what?
だが
That's true.
いずれあなたも彼らと知り合うことになるだろう。歴戦の戦士たちだ。一目見ればわかる。それに二人は
Maybe I'd know
事
them
務職でありなが
outside
ら
of their code
鎧を
names.
すべてまとって仕事をしているからな。私の用事を片付けた後、彼らは酒場に集まって昨夜の
Oh,
指
no.
導対決の続きをすると言っていた。
Yep, that's a
前
Mondstadt
日にビ
duel,
ー
alright.
ルを一樽開けていたというのに、翌日には平然と仕事をして、しかも隙を見せないとは。
Yeah, that's very Mondstadt.
つまりモンドの人々は一見自由奔放に見えて、実は酒の加減を的確に心得ているということか。
Or they just have their limits
感心させ
raised
られるな。
through regular practice. Oh, by the way, Miss Amelia was here too.
ほう、もう依頼を終わらせたのか。効率がいいな。フォンテーヌに戻ったらシグウィンさんにもうすぐ新作の香水が出るはずと伝えられそうだ。
Oh, it sounds like you know her quite well.
そこまで親しいわけではない。モンドに来る途中、エミリエさんと偶然同じ船に乗り合わせたから少し言葉を交わしたんだ。以前からシグウィンさんが彼女の傑作を褒めているのは知っていたが、今回話をしてみて、彼女がとても珍しい淡白かつ優雅な人物だと分かった。
That is quite a refined way to put it.
優しくて落ち着いているけど、あまり人と親しくなりすぎない。おそらく職業柄だろう。そういうあり方は理想的だと思う。心の平静を長く保っていられるから。
Hey, so the next time, I mean, if I know her and I know you, I'm kind of getting a feeling that you would want to maybe get together with her at some point. So why don't we all hang out together?
ありがとう。でも私たちが親睦を深める機会を無理に作る必要はない。仕事上の接点も人付き合いの範囲もほ
So,
とんど重なっていないからな。
your point?
成り行きに任せておけばいいだろう。
What? What do you usually drink?
普段か？仕事中ならコーヒーをよく飲むな。食事の時は薄めのバブルオレンジジュースを飲むことが多い。よく肉料理を食べるので、酸味のあるジュースで油っぽさを和らげるんだ。これを続けているうちに
Oh,
酸っぱいジュースに
that
慣れ
makes
てしまっ
sense.
た。今日は剣術交流会の
The
後、
acid. Okay, so bullet fruit is acidic. It
モ
does
ンド
look sort
の
of
名
like a
物料理を振
tomato,
る
so
舞っ
that
てくれたん
tracks.
だ。8品の肉料理を食べたが、どれもかなりうまかった。驚くほど量が多いだけでなく、
Oh, she and
確か
Amber
な品質の肉が
definitely
使われていて、火加減も絶
had
妙
a
だっ
moment.
た。もちろん改善の余地はあったがな。人参とお肉のハニーソテーやお肉つみつみは観光客に向けて出す場合、ソースの味を控えめにした方がいいだろう。
Have you tried all of Mondstadt's signature meat dishes?
肉料理に関してはその通りだ。あの食事だけで3日分の仕事をこなせるカロリーだったので、その後の食事の誘いは全部断っ
The
た。
sweet madams.
とりあえず油っぽさを消さないと。何か方法があるはずだ。
Nothing too sweet. Her first positive impression was one of swords and shields. She doesn't seem to favor overly sweet fragrances, preferring aromas with a salty tint. Ah, perhaps I can use star salt. Tend towards tangy. Sounds like she has an exceptionally keen sense of taste, preferring drinks with a hint of sourness. Bellberries are sweet with a hint of sour, while wolfhooks are just the opposite, sour with a hint of sweet. She might prefer the latter. Similar tastes to Emilie. Okay. The crest is a souvenir that the knights gave. Clorinda doesn't usually drink, but out of respect for her Mondstadt opponent, she's at least willing to try some stuff. Still, I'd better not overdo things. A regular caramel blaze is way too much for her. Right, her comfort level. I should downsize things. So use a small. Alright. Which I believe was the nothing too sweet. Oh, okay. So it's the balance. A light base. Amelia likes mild tea, and that last drink was also built around a light base. Should ask Clorinda if she liked it. Amelia likes to drink tea. How about you?
もしかして私たちをもてなす時のことをもう細かく考え始めているのか？
Let's just invite Farina and have things go absolutely bananas.
私が飲める酒はエミリエさんと同じくらいだろう。せいぜいフルーツリキュールまでだ。その時は私たちに似たような飲み物を用意してくれれば間違いないと思う。
Well, I might do that right now. The firewater used in a caramel blaze. Yeah, using Everclear was a mistake. Something with something fruitier and a lower ABV. Good plan. Good plan. I think I've come up with a drink that will be a little more to your liking. Please wait a moment.
ああ、私も心の準備はできている。
Yes,
もし
please
その
prepare
一
your
杯が
heart.
少し強すぎたとしても、できるだけ飲み干すようにしよう。
Don't push yourself. Alright, so fruit wine, caramello, and bullfuck. My brain went into card game mode so fast. Shake it properly. And then yes, coupe goblet. And star salt. Ooh, sea salted caramel. Say less. Also, I would totally break that. So, based on a caramel blaze, this novel cocktail was concocted specifically for Clorinda. After visiting Mondstadt with impressions shaped by the tabletop troupe, the lightning swift champion duelist is especially sensitive to metallic notes, showing a clear preference for flavors with a hint of salt. In her everyday choices, she also favors drinks with a gentle tartness to cut through richness. For most bartenders, balancing these two demands would require extreme care, but after honing your craft with the Angel's Share and the Flagship, you can precisely control every note in the cup. Sure. To help Clorinda get into a relaxed mood on her tour of Mondstadt, you wonder if calling this a leisure time lightning might be a good choice. Relaxing lightning.
どうぞ。
フルーツ風味の酒を使ったのか。いい味わいだ。私にはちょうどいい。スノースタイルによる控えめな塩味、口に含んだ時の果実の酸味、そして
Everyone has
優
such
しいカラメ
refined
ルの甘みが
palates.
絶妙に混ざり合い、
My
最良の
brain
バランスを生んでいる。
cannot process tastes
名
like
前と
this.
酒の色もよくマッチしているし、来光という言葉のイメージもフレームキャラメルポエムの炎の要素にぴったりだ。ただ、のんびりとはどういうことだ？
Taking it easy is what traveling is all about, sometimes.
なるほど。確かにこの酒が私に与えた印象にぴったりだ。この独特な香りと味わいは、モンドでの旅における最高の思い出として残り続けるだろう。
I'm glad you like it.
タイミングが合えば
カフェやホテルドゥボールでもう一度バーテンダーをやってみる気はないか？
Why do you ask?
また君の傑作を味わいたいというのもあるが、どちらかというとナビアやフリーナ様のために聞いたんだ。
Of course, I'd love to let everyone have a taste. It's hard to say what the future holds, of course, but if we do a Fontanian event that involves that,
無理強い
why
し
not?
ない。とにかくもてなしに感
I
謝
bet that's a foreshadowing.
今ならエウルアとの手合わせに関する総括も
Or I
騎士
hope
た
it's
ち
a
との戦術
foreshadowing,
体
because
験
I
に
want to
関
do
する
this
行動
again.
も万全の状態で臨めそうだ。
Like I said, I want more. Like, I want more. Oh my god, can you imagine basing a drink off of Genius Invocation TCG for Sino? I mean, considering that Clorinda had the inspiration of she had the inspiration of Tabletop Troop. Ooh, so Klee is the next one. Ooh, I got it! Yay! Alright. Maybe I should just do this while waiting. Actually, no. What I should do, now that I've sort of gotten myself not thinking, is I should probably do this. Oh, the annual test thing? That's what this is? Cool beans. Time to get my butt kicked. Let's go. That does look vaguely abyssal, doesn't it?
もしかしてこいつ体調でも悪いのか？
私にも何が起きたのかわからないわ。今朝ここに来て入場前の点検をしようとしたらこんな状態になっていたの。
That is suspiciously abyssal.
アビス？そんなアビスの力がどうやって入ってきたんだ？
やっぱりお前はこういう力に敏感だな。一目見たとき、俺もそうかと思ったが、どうも少し違うらしい。
Yeah, it's hard to describe. It's abyssal in nature, but also not a threat? It's just my sibling.
どういうことだ？
That would be hilarious.
目だよ。まだ孵化していない鳥の卵とか、嵐の前の黒雲とか、災いの予兆みたいなものさ。
魔法のシャボン玉の中は架空の世界よ。そこに存在するならば、このアビスの力も架空。
It sure seems in the liminal between that and here, so that's a
この魔法はお
problem.
前が作ったんだよな。原因はわからないのか？
新しい魔法に変な問題はつきものよ。今回のこともそんなに大したことじゃないは
That's a
ず。
very calm reaction.
原因と解決策の確証を得るためには
Look at that look. She's like,
もっと観察しないとね。
so I would like some test subjects. Thank you.
とにかく危険をはらんでいるのは間違いないようだな。一般モンド住民の娯楽施設として投入するの
Alright,
が
Jean,
楽しい
Varka, one of you has to come with us.
申し訳ない。クレイとの約束を破ることになりそうだ。
Oh.
アリスのこんな真剣な顔 初めてだぞ。
Breaking a promise to Klee might be worse than the litany of things that Dottore has done by existing and
前代未聞の危機
existing.
ね。でもまだ諦めるには早い。対策を考えましょう。
それはクレイのことか、それともアビスのこと
If it affects Clay,
両方
then
ある程度の予想はついてるけど、確実な証拠を得るには
Do not
シャボン
do
玉
not
の
mess
中
with
に
the
誰
Merry
かを
Witch's
送
kid.
り込まなくちゃ。アビスの原因を調べるにしても、脅威の目を摘むにしてもよ。
それについては私も同感だ。この現象を放っておくわけにはいかない。
じゃあこうしましょう。クレイに言い聞かせて別の場所で遊ばせてくるから。ニコ、その間に外からの観察と記録をお願い。みんなと協力してできるだけ早くこのシャボン玉の魔法を修復して。
それは約束できないわ。不確定要素が多すぎるし、みんなに無理に危険を冒してもらうわけにはいかない。天の使いは何でも願いを叶える不思議な存在
I'm
じゃ
an
ないん
angel,
だか
not a
ら。
miracle worker.
違うの？
できる限りのことはやってみるわ。できるだけ早く戻ってきてちょうだいね。これはあなたの魔法なんだから。
アリスの言う通りにするしかないみたいだな。オイラたちも見て見ぬふりなんてできないぞ。
What was today's story meant to be again?
みんなで手に入れた天空のライヤーを使ってバルバトスがアビスの侵食を受けたトワリン
And
を
we're
呼び寄せて
surprised that Abyss
心を一つ
manifested?
に風流廃墟でトワリンと戦ってアビスの力の影響を排
And
除
we're
で
not
き
and
ま
we're
した
really
とさ。
surprised that
めでたし
that
めでたし。
aspect of the story
実
caused
際あったこ
this.
とと同じだな。
ちょうど当時のメンバーが揃っている。一緒に中に入って真相を確かめよ
俺も参加させてくれ。モンドで不穏な影を確認したからには状況をはっきりさせておきたい。
ジン
You might have to stay out here just in case he dies. LOL.
いや、なんでもない。ただ少し懐かしくなったんだ。またこうして一緒に行動できる
She's
日
still
が来る
processing
と
the
は
fact that he's
思わな
back.
かったから。
う。昨日
I
も
mean,
一
after
緒だっただろう。
however many years.
だがあの時は気楽に楽しんでいただけだった。今私たちは一致団結して危機に立ち向かおうとしている。この瞬間の方が記憶と共鳴する気がする。
一番真面目な陣団長がそんなこと言うなんてな。
She's had a lot on her shoulders, and now she.
いつも気張りすぎているのだろうか。
The fact that we actually got a
そんなことはない
moment
ぞ。
to take it off her
だがな
shoulders. Of course,
俺
she's
は
gonna show
誰だ
some
って自
emotion.
分の考えをさらけ出すべきだと思ってる。そうでなけりゃ他人にはそいつのことがわからん。
Varka is best
もっ
dad.
と普段からよく話してくれればパイモンに驚かれることもなくなるだろうさ。
パイモンはいつも思ったことをすぐ口にするでしょ。
Actual. Yep.
だから
Just look at Paimon. No filter whatsoever. Word vomits whatever
素直
comes
で
to
親し
mind.
みやすい人だと思ってあまり彼女の発言は気にしないでおこうと思えるんだよ。
銀融野郎もなかなかいいこと言うじゃないか。それって褒めてるのか？
出発前に一つ警告させて。今魔法のシャボン玉の中がどうなっているのかは誰にもわ
We
から
have the
ないわ。
Grandmaster of the Knights of
これまでは
Favonius and a literal
みんなが
Archon.
向こ
We're
うの世
fine.
界に入っても連絡を取れていたけれど、今は覗いても混沌しか見えないから声を伝えるのも難しくなる可能性がある。魔女による案内は受けられないものと思ってくれぐれも慎重に行動してちょうだい。
安心してくれ。危険な状況はみんな何度も経験してきている。
I've Batmaned like this many
大
times
将にも慣
before.
れている。
最悪私がセーフティーネットになれるから。でも
What, pop the
本当に
bubble?
そういう処理をしてしまったらみんなのこれまでの苦労は水の泡になってしまう。
シャボン玉を丸ごと壊すってこと？
緊急事態ならそうするしかない。
わかったわ。私はここでシャボン玉の状況を観察しながら外部から修復してできる限りサポートするわ。
よし、それぞれの役目を果たして 完璧に片付けよ
行こう。
Very cool.
Oh, ここってモンドの街の中か？一緒に入ってきたはずなのに、みんなどこに行ったんだ？
The bubble must be highly unstable right now. Found Venti.
おい、あそこに幻遊野郎がいるぞ。魔物があんなに。
As much as he is a god, we should probably go help him.
旅人とパイモンも近くにいたんだね。まずは魔物を片付けよう。
輝くコブラに姿を現せ。
ふう、逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
はっや。
Are there more? Where? There, I see. Set them on fire. Set them on vaporize.
いや、灼熱閃光。風だ。
Wind. We wind.
幻遊野郎、大丈夫か？
二人のおかげで助かったよ。でも町の方は大丈夫じゃないみたいだね。
Yeah, the story's all messed up now.
なんで街の中にこんなにアビスの魔物がいるんだ？まるでモンド城が陥落したみたいだぞ。
Alternate timeline.jpg?
僕にもわからないけど、まずは一緒にこの世界に入ってきた
I
仲
mean,
間
I
たち
feel
を探し
like
出さないとね。
anyone in our group can
今
hold
頃
their
どこか
own,
で動け
but
なくなってるかも。
I know what you mean.
そうだな、早く行こう。
Oh no. Is that... That's great.
おい見ろ、タワリンだぞ。でも様子があの時よりずっと重症みたいだぞ。
アビスの汚染が完全に広がっている。あの時モンドでトワリンが浄化されていなかったら、最後にはこんな姿になっていただろうね。
何か落ちてきたぞ。
彼の涙だ。
涙？あの時オイラたちが浄化した涙のことか？
でも今はもう混沌としたアビスの力の結晶になっているみたいだ。放っておけばあちこちに散らばった涙がアビスの魔物を呼び寄せて取り返しのつかないことになる。それに僕たちにはこの涙が必要だ。
Right, so I can purify it.
こんなに汚染されてしまったら、もう浄化はできないよ。それに汚染された竜を呼び寄せるには汚染された涙が必要だ。今のトワリンにはもう純粋なライアーの音色は届かないかもしれない。
だったらやっぱり戦うことになりそうだな。
トワリンが現れる前は確信が持てなかったけど、今はわかる。
Maybe this is what happened in the last
目の前
loop,
で起きてい
if
る
the
ことは
time loop thing is correct.
単なる物語の混乱じゃない。物語のもう一つの可能性みたいなものだよ。そしてどうしてこうなったかについてはなんとなく見当がついてる。
Yeah, so do I, but we should probably find our companions first.
どこもかしこも魔物が暴れ回っている。
It's basically, if I wasn't here, this is what may have come to pass. Also, I love how she's here.
足元に気をつけて。はあ。 逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
バタンキュー。
I guess I should heal them, huh? I was waiting to see if it would be one of these things where they, okay. I was waiting to see if it was one of these things where they would automatically revive you. It appears to not be that kind of thing. Which actually means I probably, instead of fighting, I may want to work on disengaging and finding characters I actually know how to fight with. Because, if not obvious, I don't know how to fight with these two very well. Should probably... Actually, Universal Peace is pretty cool. I should probably make more.
輝くコブラの姿。
おは
Alright. Yeah, I think... the next... Oh no, that's Jean! I gotta help with that.
あ、ジー団長だ。
端々風だ。はっやっはっせいふっいざ勝負。風の神ここだよ。
Okay. Oh, that's a tier. I see, I see, I see.
支援感謝する。
Yep.
架空とは言ってもこの世界では現実のアビスの力と何ら変わりない。これは少々厄介だな。
それは僕たちがこの力を利用することもできるってことさ。僕たちがやってきたのもトワリンの涙を回収するためなんだ。
なるほど。では引き続き行動しよう。
ファルカにはあったか？探してるんだけど。
いや、会ってないな。上にいるのか
We
もし
haven't
れな
found
い。
Diluc either.
一緒に探そう。
Which means he's down here.
そうだ。リルックが反対側にいるようだから、まずはそっちを助けに行かないか。
うん、行こう。
Okay, now that I have someone who heals in the party, I'm a little more comfortable if I have to fight. Although there he is. I was gonna say he's got to be by the angel share.
リルックの旦那がいたぞ。
Just Batman at you real quick.
輝くコブラの。
足元に気をつけて。
As I just continue. Oh crap. I hear that. Yep. Go. Okay.
ありがとう。僕は大丈夫だ。
You're good. Okay.
町は完全に落とされてしまったようだ。途中でセピロス騎士や一般市民を見かけなかったか？
No.
それなら僕の推理も成り立ちそうだ。この架空の世界ではモンドの町はセピロス騎士団に見捨てられ、住民たちは全員別の場所へ避難させられている。
見捨てた？
僕たちにはアビスに抵抗する力などないからね。騎 士団の決断もやむを得なかったのかもしれない。何にせよ理由を詮索している暇はない。むしろ町の中に人がいないのは都合がいい。
This is true.
戦いに集中できる。それにこの風流の涙を放っておくわけにはいかない。
Well, good news. We wanted to collect
僕
it
たちも
anyway.
それを回収しに来たんだ。
あ、そうだ。ファルカはどうした？なあ、あいつを見かけなかったか？
僕も見ていない。探すしかないな。ああ、いくらファルカさんの腕が立つと言っても相手はアビスだ。油断できない。
That's valid. I saw some down there, and I don't feel like dealing with them. So, if I don't have to, I won't. Oh, okay, I guess we're dealing with them. Go. Oh, really?
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
Actually, the thing that really annoys me is that you're escaping my vortex.
いざ勝負。
火炎よ、燃やし尽くせ。
There. Oh, is there another one right behind me? No, that was my shadow. Yep, just fighting my shadow, MBD. Hey, look, it's here. We just got Varka back. Let's not get him killed. That would be great. Thank you. That not getting him killed part.
いざ勝負。剣に誓う。
Swirly vaporize McVapors.
燃やし尽くして輝くホムラに。あちゃ
Electro charged. That escalated quickly. Is he over by the knights? Kind of. Somewhere between the knights and the cathedral lies the well, training grounds. No, oh, that's just a tier. Just, I say. Oh my god, kid, you okay? Like... Oh, did we find Varka? Oh, or maybe we found a problem.
どうしたんだ？
The music's fading. I don't like that.
心臓が壊れてるぞ。
Oh, sh.
ファルカさんもいるはずだ。急ごう。
If Fenty hadn't woken up, if we hadn't been here, this could have gone so badly for Mondstadt. Maybe this is what happened in Conria. Okay, gotta cutscene it. Wonder, did he just break the statue by accident? That'd be kind of funny.
おお、最高のタイミングだな。さあ、やるぞ。
I love how jovial he is. I just...
ここだよ。風よ、私に応えるのだ。
と、えっか。
just completely wreck the entire...
判決を下す。
Alright, let's do this.
風だ。
えっか。はっよっはっもっと激しく。
There we go.
やっと合流できたな。みんな無事だったか？
ああ、栄誉騎士たちが来てくれたからな。
Yeah, we managed to catch
トワ
up
リンの
just in
涙の
time.
結晶を全部集めたからか、アビスの魔物の勢いも弱まってきたみたいだね。ファルカも感じてるでしょ。この架空の世界では街が空っぽになっちゃってるみたい。
And also my statue got knocked
戦
over.
い続けて体力を消
Old
費しても
meet the
無駄だな。
meet the new Mondstadt, same as the old
とっとと
Mondstadt.
ここから抜け出す機会を探ろう。
Run away, run away.
ここまで来れば大丈夫だろう。
Whenever they do that, I feel like they're doing a dramatic irony thing where we should see
魔物
someone
に襲われ
hiding,
る心配もないはずだ。
but half the time it's not.
通信機能がまた故障してしまって聞こえてるかしら。こちらニコ、アリスも今戻ってきたわ。聞こえてるぞニコ、アリス。一体何がどうなってるんだ。
And can you hear us?
おそらく根本的な原因は旅人がアビスの力を浄化するという部分を安直に削除した上、その穴を保管も修復もしなかったことよ。私たちはどれも独立したシーンだから互いに干渉することはないと考えていたのだけれど、
And it turns out that was not the case.
魔法
Whoops.
のベースが同じシャボン玉にあるから全部つながっているものとして認識してしまったみたい。その結果トワリンがどのように浄化されたのかという事象の処理に不具合が生じてしまったの。
やっぱりそうか。今の物語の流れはまさに栄誉騎士がモンドに現れなかった場合の延長線上にあるんだよ。
なるほどな。でも
He had just woken up. He might not have been able
ア
to
ビ
do
スは
anything in
世界
time.
の敵だけど、あの時の僕は目覚めたばかりで対処はできたと思うけど、やっぱり被害は大きくなってたと思う。ファルカは魔女たちの水裏の番ですでに見たんじゃないかな。
確かに見た。あれほどリアルな映像は忘れられる気がしないぜ。最終的にやっとのことでトワリンは再び封印された。お前の負傷を代償にな。
だがそれはつまり封印できたということじゃないのか。どうしてこんな事態になっ
Why
て
is
しまっ
Seal
たんだ。
Fuin?
封印では根本的な解決にはならない。アビスの力は時を経るごとに強くなり、トワリンの心を完全に蝕んでしまったのよ。
じゃあ今オイラたちが見てるのは。
そう、トワリンが再び封印から解き放たれた時のことよ。もう助からないぐらい侵食が進んでる。アビスの力は彼の肉体や骨と完全に融合してる。今浄化すれば彼の命はないでしょうね。
じゃあ今のモンドを助けるにはも
トワリンを倒すしかないってことだな。そう暗い顔をするな。これが仮想世界の出来事
You better
で
be.
よかったと思うべきじゃないか。現実の竜は元気いっぱいだぞ。ここまで激しく動き回っちゃいないがな。
You gonna be okay,
アビ
Vente?
スの力をどうにかできる方法がせっかく見つかったんだ。さっさとやっちまおう。俺たちにとっちゃ朝飯前だろ。クレイも俺たちを待ってるぞ。
クレイには別のところで遊んでもらってるから、そこまで時間がないわけじゃないけどね。早く何とかした
He's
方が
such a
いい
doting uncle.
君たちの言う通りだね。
やりづらいなら俺たちに任せてくれ。この世界はただのゲームだ。誰も嫌な思い出を残すことはない。
大丈夫だよ。あの時僕もこうする覚悟はできてたからね。それじゃあ風流廃墟に向かおう。
If you say so. I kind of wish he would stay behind. I don't want to scar him. I
さあみんな、
really, really hope this has no
準備はいい？
effect in the real world.
僕はいつでも
以前戦った時の記憶、体が覚えているといいのだが。
初めましては俺だけか。問題ない。すぐに追いついてやるさ。
準備はいいか旅人。 テイワットで初めて戦った強敵だぞ。あの時は緊張してたんじゃないか。今はどうだ？
緊張なんてしてないよ。一緒に成長してきたんだから。あの時乗り越え
Yeah,
られ
this
たん
chance
だ
domain
か
is
ら
pretty easy.
今回だってきっと大丈夫。
Then again, this might be more like the
それじゃあ
the whole
この
thing.
汚れたライアーの音で変わり果ててしまった眷属を呼び寄せようか。
Oh crap. Venti!
バルバトス。
荒れ狂うアビスの力を音符に変換するのは決して楽じゃないからね。でも僕は最高の銀融詩人を自負しているんだよ。こんな時に失態を晒すわけにはいかないよね。
もうたくさんだ。
This is his first time dealing with that, and he's completely.
我を呼ぶとは。
大きい分、やっぱり威圧感がすごいな。
覚えてる？まずは体力を削ってから弱点を狙うんだよ。
Yep. Making like a trance domain.
足元に
裁きを受けよ。
Crap.
剣に近い。
That is the wrong Animo Knight. This helps.
登ってアビスのコアを攻撃するんだ。
もっと激しく。
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
Yep, back to Varka.
よくやった。もう一回行くぞ。
Now get ready for him to break everything. Oh, you don't say. Whoa. I'm sorry, is that normal? That doesn't feel normal. Also, are we about to get a second Storm Terror domain? That'd be kind of bananas.
風の神よ、我らを導きたまえ。いざ。
北風が制圧する。
火炎よ。
Come on, claymore it, claymore it.
風だ。
Oh crap, okay.
大した傷じゃない。
場所を移すぞ。
ここだよ。 ふわっ。
I wonder if I can do that just from Venti's thing. I can. I don't know if I was really ready for the emotional damage here. Come on, just land. Thank you.
烈火もっと激しくはっ
I'm really glad that we have Jean as the heals because... Oh crap. Come at me, bro. Well, actually, do not come at me, but...
判決を下す。
剣に近う。逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
Come on, buddy.
ここだよ。
When in doubt, Varka it out.
俺についてこい。
I'm sorry.
足元に気をつけて。風だ。ここだよ。
I figure that... Oh shit. Figure that Venti would want to be the last one.
助かった。
Dude, this animatic though. Wait! Wait! Wow!
魔女の物語はまだ終わらないみたいだね。
But now Ardvalin could get hurt. I don't like this. I'm glad he saved our asses, but I don't like this. My hands are behind my head, like in the distressed position.
ハッピーエンドにはならんが、誰かが終わらせないとな。今度はお前が英雄役か。団長としての使命を果たすだけさ。
Man, he's so freaking badass, though. Like, that shot! Come on! This is incredible. I can't believe they did this for an event. This is gonna be a permanent event. It has to be. Kind of like Easy Breeze. Like, 'cause this is tantamount to an interlude. This is also very reminiscent of how we beat Dottore. Damn, double claymore, dude. Womp. Oh, ooh, we did not think about that. Oh, we are in so much. Well, no. I don't think anyone's technically in trouble. That was. Wow. We really just did that. That was wild. The bubble crisis is resolved without incident. You and I have different ideas of what without incident means. I'm pretty sure Dvalin breaking a hole in the Knights of Onyx headquarters is an incident. Oh my god, I'm crying. Oh wow. That was incredible. Yeah, speaking of the incident.
なんとかうまく収まったな。
Are you okay, Venti? Are you okay, Dvalin?
作者に乗った時の気持ちに似てるぞ。すごくヒヤヒヤしてハラハラもしたけど。
Is Dvalin okay? Because we saw the dragon tumble out the whole damn
ま
window.
だのことごめんね。またジンに後始末を任せちゃって。
Okay, you're physically okay, but mentally, like, I'm worried about him and
気にし
Dvalin.
ないでくれ。建物の構造に被害が及んでいなくて幸いだった。後で窓枠とガラスの交換を手配しておく。
I like how
トワ
her
リンが助けに来てくれて。
corset, not corset, her shirt, her waistcoat
我々は結局飛んでいる悪竜に
is
対して
reminiscent of the
手も
Knights of
足も
Favonia's
出なか
shield.
ったからな。
そう言ってもらえてよかったよ。僕の風でも君たちを運べないことはなかったけど、風の翼が耐えられるかどうか怪しかったんだよね。
しかしアリスさんは本当に肝が据わってるな。
You,
僕たちが
you,
中で散々な目
you're
に遭ったのを知っていなが
surprised?
ら
It's Alice,
そん
Diluc.
なところに
Come on.
娘を連れて行くなんてまだ他の危険が潜んでいるかもしれないのに。
If she's with Alice, she's fine though.
魔法の制御に自信を持っているということなのかもしれないな。
むしろアリスさえいればシャボン玉が粉々にはぜたとしてもクレイは一切無傷で済むんじゃないか。
確かに彼女の実力ならそうかもしれない。
さてみんなこれからどうするんだ。また飲みに行くってのはどうだ。俺がおごるぞ。
嬉しいがおごりはまた次の機会にお願いしたい。遠征隊をねぎらうためのいい酒を仕入れたんだ。
それはありがたい。遠慮なくいただくぞ。
お酒があるの？僕も行く。
Oh my god, these two. Peas in a pod, those two.
僕の別邸に向かおう。ジンも来るか？
いや、私はいい。まだ処理しなければならない仕事が山ほどあるんだ。
Girl, we just
おいおい
dealt with.
めったにないチャンスなんだぞ。一日くらいサボったっていいだろ。
Take a
ほら
page from
行
your
こ
grandmaster.
では、パーティーの後は大団長も一緒に仕事をしてくださるんですか？
うじゃあ仕事が終わった後よかったら来てくれ。栄養騎士はどうだ。
I've still got questions for Alice. I'll wait for her to get back from her adventure with Clay.
よし。じゃあ一旦お別れだな。いろいろ丸く収まってよかったよかった。
They really
図
did.
書館が好きらしいから図書館で待ってようぜ。
They really did a fantastic job with Varka's characterization. Like somewhere I have a video that I wanted to watch about like an analysis of after Columbina got moongated, how Varka took point, like and basically showed his leadership just through how he was standing in the middle, like how he was framed in the scene. But like they really they've done a phenomenal job, I think, with making him visibly, undeniably cool.
あら、待っててくれたの？ありがとう。おかげで娘との約束を破らずに済んじゃった。今日は本当に楽しんでくれ
Like
た
they've
みたい。
managed to make him as badass as we've been built up to believe all this time.
同じようなことが二度と起きないように魔法に他の問題がないか徹底的に調べてたのよ。はあ、これも教訓ね。大魔王のみっともない姿見せちゃった。
それじゃあ問題は解決したのか？
ええ、もう完全に修復できたし録画も全部終わった。あとはその都度再生するだけよ。一番不安定だった部分はもう終わったから元々の計画通り普通の人も 中の世界を自由に探検できちゃう。もちろんニコが引き続き見張ってるから安心してね。
The disaster that we experienced, that was fate before we kind of changed it, right?
私はそうは思わないかも。正確に言えばシャボン玉は起こり得なかった運命を映し出してたと思うの。
それってどう違う？
Did we have an effect,
シャボン玉の
or
中
is
の
that
物
just...
語に登場したファルカは実際はナドクライに遠征に行っちゃってたでしょ。
Oh, that's
でも
right.
だからといってトワリンが死の運命から逃れられるわけじゃない。別の英雄が立ち上がって大きな代償と引き換えに勝利を手にしたはずよ。
けどあれはもっと後、トワリンの封印が解かれた時に起きる災いだってみんなが言ってたぞ。その時にはファルカが戻ってきてたかもしれないだろう。
パイモン、そういう疑問については自分で答えを見つけなくっちゃね。一つ忠告しておくと、起こり得なかった運命を知ったからといって嘆いた
Sounds like someone who has
り気をも
experience
ん
in
だりし
this,
ないことよ。
which we know
運
she
命が
does.
見えたらきっと素晴らしいこともすっごくひどいことも目にすることになる。でもね、そんなことは起こり得ないし、私たちが生きてるこの世界ではもしもなんて意味ないでしょ。
There's something else. The abyssal power inside the bubble was far too real.
偽物に見えなかったからシャボン玉自体がアビスに汚染されたみたいだったって言いたいのかしら。毎日教会を行き来するうち、私の持ち物に汚れが付着してしまって、それがうっかり魔法に紛れ込んでしまった。なんて、そんな恥ずかしいミスするわけないでしょ。
Girl?
あなたの感覚は正しいのよ。あれはアビスの力の目。あのまま放っておけば本物のアビスの力へと進化してたはず。
つまりアビスの力は外から来たん
It's
じゃ
part
な
of
く
the
て
balance of light
何
and
にも
dark.
ない
Come
とこ
on.
ろから生まれたってことか？
アビスは謎多き存在だからね。あなたたちも何度も関わってきたでしょ。あれは本当に複雑な性質を持ってるの。危険で狡猾で邪悪で編集的な性質をね。魔女界はずっとこの力を観察してきた。中でもバーベロスの解釈はとっても正確よ。アビスの本質
I
は
love how her shadow of her hat
起こり
is...
得なかった運命の憎悪である。
I love how her hat looks like a flame in the shadows. The essence of the abyss lies in the hatred carried by all the fates that will not come to pass. And because that was a fate that would not come to pass, the hatred is there.
この世界には相反することがたくさんある。ある物事が起こる裏では別の可能性が消えてるのよ。ほんの小さな例を挙げれば、今日の昼食に鶏肉のスイートフラワー漬け焼きを食べた私は
Sweet
午後
flavor
のパンケーキ
sukiyaki?
を選んだかもしれない私を消しちゃったってこと。もちろん大きく世界を変えてしまうようなことだってありえるの。例えば私の親友レインドットがアビスに手を染めた時、純粋だった彼女の未来の物語はあの瞬間に消えてしまった。どうしてよりにもよってあの子たちが消えなければいけなかったのかしら。
なる
Entropy.
ほど。大体わかったぞ。選ばれなかった恨みってやつだな。
そうね。今回は過去を再現する魔法を利用してそこに変数を加えたせいで起こり得なかった運命を現実にすごく近づけちゃったのよ。それでアビスの力が牙をむき出した。それは生まれることを望まず、ただ全てを破壊することだけを望むもの。
I feel like
大したこと
at
じ
a
ゃないけど、
more...
教会ではこういうことが日常茶飯事なのよ。
So if the abyss is... I feel like we're anthropomorphizing it a little too much. Or maybe, I mean, maybe it is a sentient thing. But if the light realm is light energy and Abyss, it's basically main timeline, branch timeline. So the Abyss is all of the, I mean, there are going to be good timelines that get eliminated. But yeah, it's basically just a rebound of the entropy of what could have been. And being that we are human, we're taking that as the longing for that and the resentment at that not happening.
自分が奪われた被害者だと思い
It's
込んで
quite
る
the
んでしょう
victim
ね。
complex and help.
アビスは執念に満ちていて手段を選ばずこの世界にやってくる。だから私たちは大切な生活と友達を守らなくちゃいけないのよ。
Alternate strings of the multiverse want to weave themselves in, and we can't let
無
them.
数の可能性の中から
We
生まれた
cannot loom.
唯一の
Oh my god,
幸運
Loom of Fate. That might have actually been. That would explain the Loom of Fate in a weird way, actually. The idea that multiverse theory, or string theory, I mean, Dottore did refer to fate as a string. So yeah, it's just the idea of the resonance of alternate fates of the branches of each decision by each person in each moment, and each just the way the wind blows, the way a cloud happens to be, the way a water molecule moves. All of those minute things do add up. And to be in one specific thing, like for me to be on Earth right now in this moment in 2026 and playing Genshin Impact, being able to play Genshin Impact, there must be so many timelines where, well, where I'm not here, where Genshin doesn't exist. Like, there's... And there is a melancholy to that. Curiosity and a melancholy. Like, I can see... Yeah, it's... So the Abyss is just entropy. Our twin's dead. I think our twin's dead. Because if they're using the Abyss, you know, they're using abyssal power. And the fact that we have the ability to purify, that means that we're the main timeline and they're a branch timeline. Which means they weren't chosen to exist. Which sounds a lot like being dead.
アリスさん、ここにいたのか。申し訳ないが、騎士団の規則に従って反省室に行ってもらわなければならない。
あら、どうして？魔法のシャボン玉のことならちゃんと解決
It's
した
probably
で
the
しょ。
fish blasting.
あれは私だけの落ち度じゃないはずよ。私を反省しておくに
8,000% the
すりゃ
fish blasting.
ニコも一緒じゃなきゃ不公平よ。
そうじゃない。偵察騎士から星落としの湖の近くで爆弾の被害を受けた
As I
魚
said.
の群れが大量に見つかったとの情報が入った。これは明確に禁止されている行為だ。アリスさんもよくわかっているはずだろ。クレイはもう中だ。
まさか大魔王がこんな目に遭うなんてな。
This is adorable.
旅人、さようなら。
I love the heart in her glove. Kind of hate it for us, what all of this implies, though. This can't be a limited event, can it? I mean, I guess it can, considering they've done limited events with ridiculous lore drops before. But, oh my goodness. Wow. It's up there. Where am I? It's over here. Oh, thank you for saluting even though I'm behind you, I guess. At ease. Alright, I'm going to be right back. Alright, I'm back. To the Dawn Winery. This might be hilarious.
あれもう治ったのか
Mages. Mage is gonna mage. I love that for us. I wonder who we'll see. I mean, Diluc, obviously. Oh, it really is just the letters upside down. Because that does, like, almost look like Dawn Winery just with... Just, like, with my eyes a little wonky. I have to admit, I've been enjoying... I've been... not exactly trying to teach myself... the everything. Magical tour group. Magical mystery tour. Hello, everyone.
なんと芳醇なブドウの香り。まるで天国だな。口が動かせたら思う存分食べれたものを。
すごいすごい。
ここの人たちはきっと大金持ちなんだな。シムランカみたいな物語の世界の中でも、俺たちは到底こんな大きな家には住めないぞ。
I wonder if Durin's here.
ここだって物語の世界じゃないか。ん？どうしたんだい？
申し訳ありません。暁ワイナリーの建物内は今回立ち入り禁止となっておりまして、他の場所をご案内いたしますね。
そうか。残念だ。
お、ノエルだ。
あ、栄養 オ騎士様とパイモン様、こんにちは。
How'd you come to be stationed here?
アリス様がこちらの業務が大変になることを見越して私に任せてくださったのです。信頼できるし、きっと適任だと言ってくださって。
丸め込まれてないか？騎士団の仕事
Yeah,
じ
this
ゃないの
tracks.
に騎士団の人に押し付けるなんて。
大丈夫ですよ。別の世界から来た観光団を案内するだけですから。それにリルック様もちゃんといらっしゃいます。
観光団？確かに金リンゴ軍とベルーリア・ミラージュ、シムランカ、馴染みのあるやつらばっかりだな。
The Who Mirage? Oh crap, hang on. I'm gonna have to look that up now. Because I don't even know what that is. Sounds like there's another... yet another event that I'm gonna have to look up. Valerian Mirage Genshin. Cutscene. Oh, this is the one where she had the cute, where Klee had the cute thing. I see. Well, guess I'm gonna watch that at some point. As one does. My YouTube playlist, I almost compulsively add videos on everything that interests me, so my YouTube playlist is getting bad again. I used to be so bad that I had 2 playlists that were full. YouTube playlist top out at 5,000. I was getting myself down... I'm down to 1 playlist, and I was getting myself so close to getting under 1,000 videos, and now I'm back up at 1,300 because I've been procrastinating on watching the long Genshin videos that I want to watch, and just in general procrastinating on watching all of the content that I want to watch. Oh well. Should really put you to work, huh?
なんてことないですよ。たくさんお手伝いできて嬉しいんです。私にお任せください。
That's cute.
それでは皆様、こちらへお進みください。
ちょっと失礼。僕は道を聞かれるのが好きなアーノルドだ。ある美しい女性のことについて聞きたいんだが。
What? I didn't play... I only know so much of... I know the basic story beats. I think I've actually watched the story. I don't know the names of all of these minor... all of the knights, though. Is that normal? That doesn't feel normal.
ここにあったんだ。やっと見つけた。
Wait, Elemental Crucible. Albedo, what are you doing here? Where is he? Oh, it's Sucrose.
どうしたんだ、スクロース。
お、旅人さん、パイモン。
Ooh.
実はね、今回の歓
Is
迎イ
it
ベント
this
のため
giant
に
thing?
錬金術の装置をいくつか頼まれたの。アルベド先生は無駄遣いしないから日頃から使う設備しか買わないの。実験室に放置されてるのはだいたい先生が来る前からあった年代物なんだよ。
Because Geo characters are fastidious with money, unless they're more X.
昔何度か使ったけど使い勝手も効率もいまいちだったからすぐに使わなくなっちゃったんだ。それで魔女さんに言われた通りそういうものをシャボン玉の中のモンドに配置しようと思ったんだけどシャボン玉に入れた途端消えちゃったから探してたの。見つかってよかった。でもどうしてここにあったんだろ
う。見つかってよかったじゃないか。理由はそんなに気にしなくていいと思うぞ。後でニコに報告して正しい場所に戻してもらうぜ。
うん、ありがとう。
Yeah, I really, really wish I had more of a chance to play the limited events. I want to know all of the things. Oh wait, can I go inside? No, I can't because... Wait a minute. What on earth? Okay, that's Golden Archipelago stuff. That much I know.
なんでこんなところにテントがあるんだ？なんだか懐かしいな。
結局あの魔女の誘いは断った。僕の屋敷を遊び場にされるの
Oh,
は
hi,
ごめんだ
Kaya.
からな。
Oh boy, the two of them are together. This is
エ
serious.
ネルギーや水分を補給できる休憩所を用意しようと思っている。
へえ、この装置を使って魔女と連絡を取って助けやヒントをもらうこともできるのか。あの時みたいだな。
And these two are going to kill
よ
each
く
other
考
on the
えてみる
archipelago.
と確かに似ているな。僕も忘れかけていた。
Also, it's fun to know that that's where my
シダンの
stove comes
休
from.
日、夏の海、あの小さなウェーブボート。俺は
Still don't know
は
what
っ
the
きり
choo-choo
覚え
thing
てる
is.
ぜ。
二人で無人島に漂着して海を渡ろうとしたのに一歩も進めなかったことしか印象にないな。
Always the practical one.
誰かさんのせいでな。
Oh my god. Oh my god.
これ
Boys, we've been here
魔
for
女が用意したものだよな。後で現実世界と照らし合わせるために写真を撮らせてくれないか？
好きにすればいい。
などくらいの遠征隊がじきに帰還するということだが、大団長様の性格からす
Like
る
to
と
Dorman Port.
また
Wink,
ど
wink,
こ
nod,
かへ
nod.
遊びに出かけそうだ
Wink, wink,
な。
nudge, nudge.
ほっと、あくまでそういう可能性があるって話だ。
If that possibility comes to pass, count me in.
もちろん大歓迎だ。栄誉騎士なんだから騎士団のイベントに参加できないわけがない。
僕の元に正式な招待が来たらまた話そう。他にもやるべきことが山積みなんだ。
Oh my god, these two.
僕は情報を通じてこの先にある100の可能性を予見することができる。
Oh my god.
だがその中に
Vigilante
休暇
McVigilante
だけ
stand
は
here.
存在しない。
ほう、それは残念だ。のんびりした日々なんてどれだけあっても足りないのにな。
Here we have night and day.
いつかもう
Moon and
一度
sun.
近隣語群島に行きたいもんだ。
それに関しては僕も同感だ。
Whoa. Whoa. Now that's the biggest discrepancy of all.
ほう、それは残念だ。のんびりした日
We
々
got
なんて
we
どれ
we
だけ
got
あ
the
っても
brothers to
足りないのに
agree?
な。いつかもう一度近隣語群島に行きたいもんだ。
それに関しては僕も同感だ。
Wild. Actually wild. Also interesting that Diluc uses Boku. I don't know why I find it interesting, but I do. Alright, what nonsense is amongst the grapes or something? Also, I like how I found 1, 3, and 5. What nonsense is nonsensing around? Wait, what is that? Oh, that's a streetlight. I'm seriously waiting for something weird amongst the grapes other than the alchemy thing. Let's see, we had the tour group, we had Sucrose, we had Diluc. I'm gonna run this side of the house yet. That seems... Sminante-y? Yeah, why is there a whole crystal fly trap? Hello, little ones. What? What? What?
これも発明された当初は性能が悪くての1週間でせいぜい十数匹しか捕まえられなかったから研究者たちも改良する気すら起こさなかったそうじゃ。
じゃが市場に出回ってからは冒険者たちから熱烈な歓迎を受けたんじゃろう。
その通りじゃ。時間はかかるが自分で手を動かす必要はないからの。
この辺りには象徴がたくさんいるじゃろう。 なぜ自分で捕まえないんじゃ？
偏僻な場所にあるせいかもしれんの。昔はこういう装置もなかったから、何度も何度もこうした場所に足を運ぶしかなかったんじゃ。不法侵入になると思うんじゃがの。
今は冒険者たちも象徴にさほど興味を示さなくなってきているというがの。
流行りが過ぎたということ
Who
だ
are these old men?
そうじゃの。
あいつらごちゃごちゃ何言ってるんだ？
Search me. I would like the music to come back. Thank you. There's our magical mystery tour. There's Sucrose, that was number 3. This is normal, right? I'm like just realizing I don't think I've ever actually looked at that sign. Alright, we're on the perimeter. It's probably something really obvious, which means that I've probably walked right by it at least twice. This, however, has not stopped me from not being able to find it immediately. And also the fact that it's number 2 means that it probably should have been a lot closer to where we dropped in. But that might not be the actual case. I might be overthinking it. Something I'm definitely not known to do, ever. Okay, and I find it so interesting that Japanese has Gaia instead of Kaya. Like, does it mean Gaia like Earth? I mean, yeah, like Earth. That is exactly what I meant. Oh, that's different.
テントガメ？なんでこんなところにいるんだ？
さあね。
Alright, someone else heard the Solanae, right? Oh! Dahlia and Rosaria! That's who. I was wondering if I'd see them. I'm glad they're giving us some...
初めて見ました。子供の頃、町の子供たちの間で亀を飼うのが流行ったんですよね。ほぼみんな1匹ずつ持ってました。
あ、確かずっと前にジン団長とディルックの旦那も言ってたな。
They did, didn't they?
結構ずっと流行ってたんですよ。私も飼ってましたよ。
世話が大変だったわ。こういう小さなペットって案外手間がかかるのよ。
お前も飼ってたのか？
何？そんなに意外？いや、
別に。
What should we do with this tent tortoise?
そうですね。私が教会に引き取りましょう。教会の裏に池を作ってそこで飼います。頑丈そうですし、きっと世話も楽なはずです。
ダメよ。頑丈すぎるのが気になるわ。
This is a good point.
外来種問題を引き起こすかもしれないわよ。元いた場所に返しておいてって魔女に伝えてもらえる？
わかったぞ。
Did we accidentally import from the desert? Whoops. do the daily missions and... Alright, well... And I can't get to stage 5 yet, can I? Because there's one day left. That's all good. Albedo's jingling. Probably the chains that he wears. Look, I'm pretty sure Chalk doesn't jingle, so... Oh, okay. Ooh, okay. Okay, so we're gonna want Chaska, Ororon, we're gonna want other people. What? Beep boop bop. Actually, can Chaska's... Can she Dendro? No. Okay, it has to be a swirl shell. Ow, I just hit my whole leg. If that's the case, I mean, I guess nothing can go wrong. Nothing at all. Let's see. This might go pear-shaped the first couple of tries.
じゃあな。権限。風が立つぞ。ロックオン。今だ。ふっと自由になれ。行け。もう。全弾。
Let me just gun horse at you real quick. Hopefully that means that Chaska is re-upped. Whoa, hello. Hi, hey, Vortex can pull enemies together, you don't say. It's hilarious how it works, actually. Kill it before it can hit me.
周りを見張っててくれ。 Gun horse. Gun horse. Gun horse. Gun horse. Oh wait. For a minute I thought it missed it, but I don't think it actually had. It lit up until just then. That was kind of weird. Okay, this is kind of bananas. At least I'm not saying banana hammocks again. I don't know. I'm painfully aware of what a banana hammock is. But for some reason, I've decided that that's a funny thing to say. Instead of bananas. Don't ask me why. I don't know. Ouch. あまり遠くに行くなよ。さあ。いい勝負だな。全弾却下する。じゃじゃーん。そら。いや。ロッ
Gun horse, it's doing gun things. I like how I was worried that I wouldn't be able to, do this well enough because I'm not that used to Chaska and Orodon. But I am in fact doing hilariously well, I guess. I'm trying to recreate the vortex of last time. Here we go. That was nowhere near as good as last time, but it's alright. I feel like maybe I should have gotten Chaska. Maybe I should have pulled for her. Kinich, maybe? Anybody? Okay, nope. I really want Kinich. Although apparently I also now maybe want Chaska. Oh, she is sort of like him. There we go. Fourth the tea. Ah, Doritos. The death Doritos are here. Hoping I can at least get... Whoa, hi. Okay, I got exactly what I wanted, which was at least 2 stars. It whoops her. That is menacing as hell. Close your eyes? Or slow your eyes, I guess? Because Peisu Toshite was what they said about doing a slower pace, ergo. Okay, how am I missing this hilariously? God, I might get 1,000. I mean 5,000? Which is indeed 1,000. Excuse me, rude. Oh wow, I did. Cool. I was not expecting that in the slightest. I was not expecting to get 3 stars on any of them. The fact that I got... Actually, I'm kind of impressed with myself that I got 2 stars on all of them. If I'm quite honest with you. Nice. Found my discrepancies. Alright. Oh wow. I'm already at 900 of 1,000. I'm kind of hoping that 1,000 isn't perfect. Kind of get the feeling it's going to be though. How does a Falcon conduct a Renaissance? Yes, technical. Let's go. Roar! To achieve air-to-ground communication, in addition to making the most of Amber's unparalleled beacon expertise, we integrated 4 different technologies: alchemical equipment, guard mech identification devices, principles for controlling overhead surveillance devices from Levi, and expertise on beast taming from Sumeru. Interesting. Ooh, flashing. Wow. Behavioral training to use its body to create flashes for interpretation. That's wild. That's wild. Really? I wonder if that's an event. Coded light signal. This is giving the lighthouse. Interesting. Wow, Vesper's very clever. Became neighbors with Vesper? Aww. Hania. Wait, isn't that one of Cyrus's friends? Oh, I did not see. I accidentally. Your report of Vesper's clearly. Yeah. One of the biggest difficulties when trying to popularize a system like this going forward. Still, I'm ready to take on the challenge. I'm going to study my beast taming socks off. As technology matures, perhaps the signaling equipment will become more compact. That way birds like pigeons can become viable. Oh my god, Timmy is going to be a recon guy. That's hilarious, actually. Out of curiosity, what are the rewards? Alright, I have to... Yeah, the 1,000 might really be getting everything, which I don't want to do. Yeah, operating in the air. Yeah, operating in the air over a cold region must be challenging. I'm guessing the enemies are going to start once we go into these roofs. Now, yep. Almost flew right into that. That was interesting. Whoa, hey. Visibility is poor. Oh. Honestly, I don't know if I would have been able to realize that those were enemies and not whatchamacallits. Okay, here's the linear missile. Or homing missile, I guess, really. Which is helpful. when you have 8 bajillion enemies in front of you. Yeah, Vesper's pushing its limit. I'm going foof. Whoa. Eat. Plop. Now. Let's Galaga the hell out of this thing. Now. Whoa. Now. I don't think I'm gonna get the top score that we need. That's okay. Maybe I will if we... Okay, I think I did actually. I think it was 95, which I just got. Yep. I'm on to qualified commander. Oh dear. It was kind of neat. Final drill. Okay. Best defense is a good offense. Ooh, side. I think we've done this once before. Should be careful with how forward I go, lest there be enemies that pop up like that. Oh dear. Actually, that was too close for comfort. If he'd... Whoa, hi. If he'd, gone after me, I would have not stood a chance. I say, as I already took 2 damage from that. Alright, I should stay in the center of the screen, I suppose. Hello. Goodbye. Also, can we talk about the, Electranimo slimes? Electro Swirl slimes? Looking down at Monster from this height sounds really fun. I feel like we've done this. I don't think that's how birds work. Alright, get ready. He's gonna, yep. Damn it. Just casually. And linear strike. Should probably stop taking damage for that, though. Where? Or is that it? It's not gonna be it. Nope. Okay, we're gonna start going down. But this probably is going to be the final assault. The aerial battle above Monza ends in victory. Looks like Falcon can do more than just reconnaissance. Fighting small monsters was no problem at all. Interesting. So now I have that done, right? Huzzah. Huzzah. So that's fully done. This won't be considered fully done until I get 3 stars in each of them. Which oh! I was about to say, which unfortunately I think I might need to do to get this, but I just proved myself wrong. Which I'm very happy about. That must have been 500 instead of 50? I don't know. I should probably turn in my commissions, actually. That was an interesting curiosity sound. Wasn't there supposed to be Godwin in this event? Or something? Wasn't there supposed to be something with local nonsense man? Unless that wasn't Godwin? Sir. Also, I forgot, it's Shishi's birthday. Oh, I will remember. Miss Sibai came again today. She put her hand on my forehead for a long time. Her hands were warm. It felt nice. She said it would help my memory, but I think my memory's better because Yayo gave me a new notebook. The notebook is very pretty and very thick. It can hold many things. Dr. Baiju said that if you write down a wish, it might come true. So I wrote, I hope everyone stays healthy, because he said health is important many times today. You are traveling very far away. You must stay healthy too. So I wrote it a few more times for you. I hope you stay healthy. Now I will remember. And isn't it, it's either theorized or confirmed that Shivai saved Chi-Chi or something? Like that she was the ancestor, maybe? Something like that? That doesn't make sense, because zombie. I don't know. It sounded like there was a suggested correlation. Now I know correlation and causation are not the same thing, of course. That would be scientifically inaccurate, I say, with an albedo stare, but it's still interesting. So I've got transtamines to do, perhaps. How much resin do I have? Oh. So I could actually really quickly do that. Because if I do 1 transtamine now, I don't know how I feel about doing this right now. Did I ever him? No, I did not. I mean, I guess I could also, but do I really want to? You know what? Why not? What could go wrong? I know if you don't play Simon Says with him, something interesting happens. You know what? Just because I don't actually know what's going... Yeah, what is the recommended party, though? What does he do? It doesn't tell me. Oh, the first clear rewards is only for level 90? Okay, well, Guess I'm doing level 90. So I know basically what I'm gonna do. But I'm gonna have Zhongli instead. I'm almost thinking, instead of having Alhaitham, maybe I should have a heal. Yaya is a Dendro healer, but not really what I'm looking for. I mean, I guess what I could also do. I don't know if I like this though. Also, I kind of want this to stay as it was. Sorry, me. So what I will do instead is yeah, I'm gonna do this. I feel like this is my most likely to not die setup in this particular instance. Uses the rift from beyond this world, everything is fine, to endanger those who oppose him. Step into the rift and eliminate the source of the threat. The authority bestowed by the Moon Marrow enables him to bend the world, and be a butt. Yep. Hey buddy, can you die? That would be great. Oops, you know, meteor retrospect. Things that are not at all concerning. Target abnormal, you don't say. Or finally exit. Is that the exit? Are you the exit? This is apparently not the exit. I kind of wish I had Columbina. Not Columbina. I wish that I had put Farina in. Just so I could... just so that I can have her haranguing these guys while I'm busy trying to figure out what they mean by exit. Where is the exit? Where is this? Oh, is that the exit? The exit! Okay, bite me. I can still throw a meteor at you. I supposed to take all these? I think this is the place that I exited. I mean, if I only had one left anyway. Oh yeah? Bite me. I half did that only because I knew that there was an achievement for it. Actually, it looks like if you attack his remnants, that does adequately take his strength down. So I guess this is the way to beat him. Is not die, and then defeat his weird selves. These weird selves that don't fight back. I guess because the abyssal lasers of doom over here are what he's using. Like what? A god can't throw lasers at me and fight back? Pathetic. Some god. Yeah? Fight me. Okay. I definitely followed those rules during the actual battle because, you know, busy, trying not to die. I wish I had the guts. I was scared of. I thought it would be like an insta-kill. Like I thought that like listening was part of the internet is. Also, in the story, I don't remember if we had everyone. Like I don't remember if I could have my own team or if it was me fighting with the heroes, the protag gang. Oh, yeah? That's the case, huh? Oh. Hey, Abyssal Rift, buddy. Can you calm down? That is kind of what this is giving, isn't it? I mean, Rift serves straight up to this theme, so. We're always almost dead. I like how there's at least 3 Harbinger. No, I'm sorry, there's 4. Because there's a duel with Arlecchino that I have yet to do because I'm stubborn and want the context of Furina's story quest. So we have the knave, we have Signora, we have child. And we have this motherfucker. He is a really good villain. But oh my god. The amount of hands that I would like to throw. See, now it's just fighting Arlecchino and the plant thing. Nahida's boss. Well, now I can either fail at doing the Jewelry Workshop, or I can... I actually quite like doing the end of the Oneric Euthymia. Or maybe I could do I could do Tenchukaku just, you know, for the hell of it. Who do I have in my... Do not put a god to the test. Immediately puts god to the test. Who do I have in my training? Whoa, that's not what I meant to do. It does show me how many holes there are in my roster, though. I like how my roster is basically like, hey, look, I have most of Mondstadt, and most of Liyue, and some Inazuma, and... why don't I have you again? Mistakes were made. Mistakes were so made. Don't get me wrong, I adore her. But I also adore him. And to be honest, I kind of wanted Nahida too. I want to read people's minds in Sumeru. I think that's awesome. And in terms of Fontaine, I am kind of sad that I didn't get Emilie, which I think I said. I really want Clorinda. I like, she does the zippy dash that I like. And also she helps you find things in Fontaine, which I like that skill. And as we've shown, I really like Skelos. Veresa, I love her design. I love her personality. I don't really need to play her. It's like, it's weird. I don't really feel the same about having to play her as I do with, say, Cyno. Like Cyno, there was an exhilaration when I would do the Featherfall Judgment. I don't really feel that for Veresa's plunges. I mean, maybe a little bit. Just, it doesn't feel right. I don't know. Maybe I just need to have a another instance like I did with the Magu Kenki, because that's, I think that's when I decided I wanted both Kinich and Cyno. Is I was in the Imaginarium Theater, whatever season that they had Cyno in the starting cast. I was like, I'll play him and see how I like him. If I regret not playing for him, the answer is yes. But I managed with my Farina and someone's Kinich and starting Cyno to obliterate the Magu Kenki so hard that I got an achievement. Whatever achievement was basically, it wasn't the when he's taunting you, it's the when he's like basically without taking any damage, I think. Or maybe it wasn't without taking... It was something regarding not getting hit by something with the Magukenki. Like, I just completely... Like, the Hyper Bloom was immaculate. It was crazy. And I'm still not over it. Alright. Let's talk to Beto. Then I should probably go back to Sumeru for the trust thing.
面白いテーマだ。細部までうまいこと作られているし、野外探索でしか感じられない荒野の雰囲気もある。
Oh, the boys would love to go camping, huh?
早速一枚スケッチしよう。それでそのスケッチの被写体になっ
Oh
て
wait,
くれ
we
る
had
気は
that
ある
during the
かい？
Windbloom Festival. The Windbloom Festival that I never got to actually actively see. Come. Any more gifts? Anyone wants to tell me about? Alright, who has thoughts to share? Venti, Sucrose, and Beto. Okay. Whoops! I meant to do tab. What day is it? It's Tuesday, right? Yes. I'm thinking because it is getting to be kind of close to that time. I wonder what... Oh! Wait. Is my parametric transformer today or tomorrow? I remember one day, but I don't remember if that was one day yesterday or one... Okay, it was one day yesterday. Got it. So now we're just within the 1 day mark. Okay. That's all. 9 hours, so that would be good in, like, the morning. If I'm going to, come busting in at night with stream. So I'm thinking... Oh, okay, apparently everything is 9 hours. So I'm thinking in terms of that last tea anecdote. Okay, fine. Which I... Oh, there's Traveler's Tales. Of course there's Traveler's Tales. I keep forgetting there's Traveler's Tales. Maybe I should wish for Sino. It would not be the first time. But I'm not going to get the one... Oh my... Herbivores. I don't remember the joke that he made with Tinari in tow. But I'm guessing I'm gonna have to finish the story quest to get that. Is she in here? That doesn't seem right. I mean, that'd be really interesting. Yeah. Actually, what is... Yo. What is this? Oh! Hello! Thanks to Lady Nefer's assistance, I've confirmed the identity of a suspect. Now it's time for a well-deserved break. If you, I'd be extremely grateful if you could scout out a boxing ring for me, Miss Yehoda. If you can't find one, well, anyone who can throw a few punches will do. Never, leave it to me. This will only take a few days. All the requested parts have arrived safe and sound. Thank you. Can't believe you actually found an authentic Fontanian chef in Nagrai. Thanks ton. I'm overjoyed and stuffed. Please help promote Kuvaki Concept Investment subscription certificates. A brighter future for you and I, all for a low price of 5,500k more of them. Meow. Wait, does that change from time to time? Have I been missing an Easter egg this whole time? Like, are there other little Easter eggs? Where is she? I guess she's up? How do I call lift? Oh, it's right there. No, it's not. Do I have... Wait, there's a waypoint up there. She's probably at Speranza. Or she's way up here.
こんな偉いもん作れるなんてすごいな。せやけど。
Yoimiya, what are you doing here? Another character who I really like, but I don't know... Like, she's not bad to play with. You know, the infusion definitely makes it... Like, I feel like I could do a team with her, Sethos, and Yelan. And insert fourth bow character here, probably Tartaglia, really. Just because he can sword.
こっちには旅行できてこの前あんたとスメールで遊んだ後花火作るのをもっと上手くなったんやで。今はちょうど花火の商売が暇な時期やさかい、うちに十分在庫置いて遊びに出てきたんや。ついでにアイディア探しでもできたらええなって。夏が来る前に存分に遊んどかなあかんわ。ええアイデアを持って帰れたら花火作りも効率ようなるやろし。
Have you hit anything special yet?
今ヒーシュ島から帰ってきたとこやねんけどな。島の色合いがめっちゃ綺麗やって。そういう感じの花火が作れたらええんやけどな。写真も何枚か撮ったし、帰ったら参考にするわ。
Any plans on what to do next?
あんたに会えたのが嬉しすぎてうっかり忘れるとこやったわ。あるある、もうバッチリや。ブラブラしてたらええ感じにアイデアが湧いてきてな。次は家族とかご近所さんにお土産買おう思てんねん。もう父ちゃんには魚の干物買うてん。母ちゃんにはソマルの実のジャムや。どっちもこの辺の特産品やねんて。
They all look great.
やろ？ただな、子供らへのお土産まだ買うてへんねん。ここに愛のっちゅう機械技師がおるって聞いたんやけど、なんやめっちゃすごいらしいな。あの大砲もその人が作ったって聞いたわ。
Oh, she's gonna be like Saylas.
ちょっと子供らに何かおもろいも作ってもらえへんか相談してみよう思てんねん。でも気まぐれさんやいう話も聞いたわ。モラを渡しても全部引き受けるわけやないって。
Yeah, but free gadgets for kids.
なんか手土産持ってった方がええんかな。何が好きなんやろ。
Girly will do anything for crumb cake. Crumb cake? Crumb cake? Crumb cake? Crumb cake? I don't remember.
その愛のって人、子供やったん？しかも今おる家族も工房で一人暮らししてた時に自分で作ったって？
Yes.
うちの隣の子なんか一晩一人になっただけで泣きまくってしもて、親御さんがずっと慰めたはったで。でもナシャタウンの人らの態度からすると、みんなその子のことはもう一人前の機械技師として扱ってはんやな。面倒を見たげなあかん子供とは誰も思ってへんみたいやったもん。 でもその愛のっちゅう子はイネファが来るまで一体どんだけの夜を一人で過ごしてきたんやろな。
Yeah. That is a sad thought. What happened to her parents? Where the hell? I'm gonna have to look at her story. At least she has Inefa now, and Knuckle Duckle, and everyone in the workshop. Hopefully they worked at her. I mean, hopefully they looked after her in the Book War times. Oh, she just adopted another younger sibling.
今からでもナシャタウンの工具台で愛のにええもん作ってあげよった。何がええかな。花火、手まり、それとも駒。よっしゃ、全部作ったろ。
Yeah, that is the most Yoimiya answer. Yuzuka. Iruga. Whoopsie. I know. Oh.
だからカイロはここをこうしてこういう感じにすれば完成。簡単でしょ。
なぜ僕がここで授業を受けることに。フリンズさん。
Oh no. Flins, why are you like this?
ああ、もう理解したよ。メモも取ったし、全部バッチリ。
Poor Yuzuka.
メモしても意味ないよ。この前もバッチリって言ってたのに、今日の授業では全部忘れてたでしょ。イネファ、ノートを回収して。
Oh, crap.
はい、今からさっきの内容を全部書いて。
え、ちょっと待って。もう一度だけメモを。
Oh, we're just in time for an exam, it seems.
授業中、視線があちこちに向けられていました。きっとここから抜け出す方法を探っていたのでしょう。ですが無駄です。そのような方法は一切通用しません。
僕はまだ何も言っていませんよ。
イルーガさんの目が全てを物語っていました。例えば、作りかけのクルムかけを工房のオーブンに入れておいたのではありませんか。実践授業中にこっそりクルムかけを取り出してアイノの木を引こうとしていたのでしょう。ですがそのクルムかけは私が回収しておきました。
クルムかけ。
授業が終わってから温めてお召し上がりください。
Like keep it short and nimble lot.
一体どうやって見つけたんですか。
すでにフリンズさんが実践済みです。
なんだって。フリンズさんは棚に隠したとしか言っていなかったのに、オーブンにも隠したことがあったなんて。
また、イルーガさんは細かく砕いた小魚を常に一袋携帯していますね。これは歩きながら道端の子猫たちの興味を引くためだと思われます。その袋を踏めば匂いが広がり、子猫たちが集まってきます。そこで
I'm failing to see the problem.
かわいい子猫ですね。
簡単するのでしょう。
I'm literally failing to see the problem.
そうすればアイノの注意をそちらに向けられますから。
ああ。
ですがこのような方法もフリンズさんが一度実践済みです。
そんな。動物たちはフリンズさんを怖がって近寄らないはずなのに、どうやって。
フリンズさんは自分で動物を招き寄せたわけではなく、アイノにこの方法を教えたのです。結果アイノが午後の間ずっとそうやって動物と遊んでしまい、その日の講義も中止せざるを得なくなりました。ですが今回は私の方で先に周辺の動物を満腹にしておきましたので、もう通用しません。
満腹にしておいたってどういうことですか。まさか鹿や鳥まで。
はい、授業の雰囲気を守るためこの辺りで見かける動物たちはすべて満腹にしてあります。すべてです。それでは先ほどの回路をお書きください。
僕は
おや、イルーガ坊ちゃま、これは失礼いたしました。勉強の邪魔をしてしまったようですね。 アイノさん、イネファさん、旅人さん、パイモンさん、どうもこんにちは。
Ah, the truant is here.
サボリマだ。
Oh my god!
アイノさんの教えを受けられなくなってしまうのは実に残念ですね。
I didn't expect that to...
緊急事態のためここでお別れしなければならないようです。イルエガ坊ちゃまもこちらの楽しい集まりをしばし離れなければなりません。
本部からの命令、緊急事態。またこの断れない理由ですね。
人生とはそういうものです。阻むことのできない理不尽に満ち溢れている。
Well, your frustrations sure do come at the most inconvenient of times.
だからこそ理不尽と呼ばれるんですよ。理不尽はいつだってちょうどいいタイミングで現れ、僕たちを慌てさせます。では行きましょうか、坊ちゃま。
Flynn's just rescued him.
フリンズさん、前に教えてもらった作戦全然ダメでしたよ。
それは残念でしたね。今度また別の手口をお教えしましょう。その手口も今日で一つ減ってしまったんですけどね。
These two. Oh wait. Oh crap. I have 5 condensed resin. I'm gonna have to deal with that imminently. Okay, real quick. How far am I with the... So it's a joyful welcome. It's the tea. Alright. So I did 3 today. I could do 3 tomorrow. Or I'll do that really quickly. I'm not sure. But what I am sure of is that I want to do a trans domain real quick. I say like it's easy. I mean, isn't not. Domain. I don't like doing the Jotari workshop. I'm so bad at it. Tenshukaku, why not? I can usually do it pretty well. And honestly, the team that I have right now will be fine. Although I guess it'll be less so than if I had Karina. Oh well. Where? There we go. Oh my god! She just interrupted my whole shield! I mean, I guess of people to do that, she makes the most sense, but... Casually going out, throw an entire meteor at it. Oh crap. Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
瞬く間に流れて
There might have been a small miscalculation with this team. Known as I vastly overestimated my ability to make use of Electro here. I was trying to hit Q, why didn't it work? Why isn't my Q working? Please work. Thank you. Yeah, even though you need Electro, well, need is probably the wrong word. Even though it benefits to have Electro for the barrier of doom thing, having more than one is kind of suboptimal here. Where? Where is it? There it is. I just realized how reminiscent that is of the whatchamacallit, the Narwhal. I'm sorry, did she just DQ me? Well, that explains some things. So maybe I wasn't crazy when I thought that I hit my Q and it didn't work. If she DQs people, that would explain a lot. Hoping that I don't have to revive Naru to finish this. I've played this several times. I don't think I ever quite realized that she did that. That she affected your Q. Oh, I should go to Sumeru. Because I believe I have a Dendroculus to offer. Every Aranara has their own tune. Every tune is unique. That's the Withering, isn't it? Because it looks like abyssal nonsense. More sheep. One more. Tetracula needed. 152. Slowly but surely. Okay, and now I have to think, whose stuff do I want? I know that's very helpful. That's why I wanted the training guide. I wanted to see, oh, I see, yeah, it's Beto and Sethos. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Whoops. Alright, so that's good. Yeah, so it's either Wondrous Troop or Gilded Dreams. Basket of Discipline. Okie dokie. Actually, what does he need? He needs witticism. What does Farina need? I feel like I should be going to... Actually, that looks like I'm almost done. So I may as well. I love how frequently they do this. You know what? I'm gonna put Chioria back. Chioria. Wait a minute. Now this is just the same. I have this team somewhere. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Well, I have it, but with Farina. Actually, Vanya would be a good one to look at too. I probably should start figuring out my priorities for my level 80s. I mean, also, exists, and so does Shincho. Farina certainly exists. I feel like I've been really kind of neglecting her, if I'm honest. Alright, now this guy. Oh, they went down easy. Hello, collateral damage. Nice to meet you. My name is A Fist to Your Face. Where'd it go? There. One condensed resin. Up. I think it said I needed how much? It's just right here. here, so let me look. Talents. Doo-ba-doo. Alright, so 11, 12, 13, 14. And I don't know how many of the lower one we have, so I will just do this one more time and call it for that, and then maybe I'll go find this thing. More Lions.
絹のような弱さね。我が剣よ、影に従え。そりゃ。はっはっはっ。正気を間違えたわ。
I realized a moment too late that I wasn't shielded.
いや。ファッションは私が提起する。僕をたたえ。はっ。次。はっ。 風を越えるよっはっ紅に染まって散りなさいはっよっ瞬く間によっ編み上げよはっお披露目だ
I should probably do this. Whoa, excuse me.
絹のような弱さね。よっよっはあ風を越える。自由のごとくえっはあはっ君に捧げようはっ瞬く間に編み上げよう
This. That. Came out really easy, and now I just take this down. There we go. Okay. So at the very least I can get one. Oh, whoops. I guess I'm doing this again. No, I'm not. Quick thinking. So I have 3 condensed resini. 3 condensed resins, really. I don't need to necessarily use them right now. No. I almost feel like I should spring for the shards, the fragments, like for converting the fragments, just so that I can stop worrying about that. Alright, and alright, 16 of 16. Well, that's one thing I can do. Girlie's first crown. Alright, now this. And fire, they say. Well, that just seems like don't change me, the party. Where is it? Or Hyper Virgin, actually. Sure, why not? What could go wrong? Cute!
ここより登る。却下する。
行くよ、このダンスをあなたに。よっ。
I will have to make a bloom. Whoa, hello.
瞬く間に。
That was rude.
我が剣よ、影に従え。頑張るよ。はっ。陣営のごとく。はっはっはっ。ああ。
ここか。もらった。
いや、貫こう。
Whoa!
挑戦。理論の演劇。
却下する。落ちる。
Well, at least I can get one of us healed to a normal level.
頑張るよ。カーテンコールはまだなのに。
Right. The lack of support in this, the fact that we have a sub, it's like a sub DP. Oh my god. The fact that we have basically 3 DPS and a sub DPS is clearly not a good team composition. Ask me how I know. Cheap and tasty top suey! Wow. It did not let me move in time. Alright, I'm assuming that this wasn't enough. Well, the good news is they're both almost dead. Alright, pretty safe to say this is not the team for this. I'm trying to think, what would I mean, I guess one of the things is Nilo Bloom Team. Need Bloom Team. Bloom Team would be what? Ooh, I wonder if Lunar Bloom Team. So like Nilo, Bina, Alhaitham, and I don't know. Probably probably Kirara, honestly. I see. Because that would actually be a good idea, too. Who else do I use a lot? Who I probably... Oh, yeah, you. Oh, hey! Don't mind if I do. I guess I'm going into the Circle of Embers so that I can craft his last level of that. Why not? It's gonna be so weird when I have to start, like, rationing Crowns of Insight. Which I feel like I'm getting weirdly close to. I have questions about this team. But... no, wait. What if... Hear me out. I said to me. Chongyun. This way I have Layla as shield of some design. Farina as Farina. Chongyun as application.com. This is almost immediately going in a direction. You would think by now I would be prepared to completely mess up with a bunch of younger, not younger, smaller, lower level, what's the word I'm looking for? I think lower level was in fact the word I was looking for. Like, you'd think I'd be used to struggling with that, but no. Apparently, surprise Pikachu face. Actually, speaking of talents. Oh, hey. Yep. Well, I don't have much, but no wonder it's not. I mean, no wonder it's like nothing, because her talents are not at all. Which I shouldn't be surprised by that. I think I owe it to myself to, when I start using someone, get at least their primary priority talent up to level 6. Once again, pressing Q, Q not happening. That's weird. Leave the domain. That's... okay. I guess... hypothetically, I could search for the Hilichurl, but I don't really feel like it. I kind of... I mean, it's already 12:30. I kind of have to, I have to make a choice here. That's exactly what we need. Good news, everyone. Just enough. Well, oh, more than just enough, but... and then you... oh, I see. Yay. Yay. All right. Wait, according to this, I have enough. Was that real? Well, I've enough for this level. I do not, in fact, have enough for the next level. That's fine. This one's overdue, though. Oh, whoa. And there goes all of my money. Whoops. I don't know what I expected. It's almost like the crowning achievements are expensive. Weird. So what was I... Other than need to go to sleep. Ooh, I could do a temple. What's the worst that could happen? Famous last words. I don't need any of that. It's fine. I would like more of her, actually. That'd be cool. Or maybe a Tinara. No. See, I have it in my head that I'm going to lose my 50-50 for Sino, for Tinari. And just be like, Tinari, why? Why have you done this? We'll find out. I wonder if I'll get a new 4-star. Feels pretty unlikely. Okay. How many Harbingers of Dawn can you get? Well, I got a Sucrose. Cool. How's your constellation? Alright. Beth Unbound, like the Animo hypostasis? Interesting. So in terms of the event, I just have... I kind of want to do Cleese. I really do have to go to sleep, but I want to do Cleese. I'm really excited for tomorrow's, though. Even if I'm not entirely sure who it's going to be. I'm seriously enjoying the lore drops. Ooh, maybe it'll be Alice. That would be cute. Actually, I'm surprised we haven't gotten Kaya. My gosh, she's so cute. Hey, it's Klee! Customer Klee! Onee-chan does not mean auntie, but I get what you mean. I guess auntie and Onee-chan have a somewhat, other than the possible age implications, they do have a very similar vibe. So kind of you say, Liam, working hard to become the best. This time, Klee, I need you to be a little tougher on me. Oh, baby. There you go.
気前屋掃除さんの宿題を直すときすっごく真剣なの。
Brilliant.
全部ちゃんと聞いてたよ。
Then you can be Master Alchemist Klee.
クレイすっごく上手に注文しちゃうから。最近ね、ママとずーっと楽しく遊べてとっても楽しかったんだ。
She actually gets to hang out with her mom. She's probably as happy as her mom is to play with her.
だからクレイの注文はいいお天気、お日様がポカポカで絶対に気持ちいい。
Understood, Master Alchemist Klee. I'll get right on it.
どんな味かな。
She's so cute. Tea, caramel, and wolfhook. That might be a little too sour for her. I get the feeling we're gonna have to substitute valberries. Chanto shake. What's the verb for shake? Shake suru. The star looks cute. Sweet, tangy, and loved by all. Okay. Get the feeling she's gonna want more sweet than tangy.
いいお天気だよ。飲んでみて。わあ、いいお天気ってこういう色なの？紫色の空、キラキラしてる夜？
Maybe it's supposed to be a cloud the sky at dusk.
じゃあちょっと飲んでからしっかり考えてみるね。
Okay.
飲み終わっちゃった。美味しい。酸っぱくて甘い。焼き魚を食べるときにこれを飲んだら何匹もパクパク食べられちゃいそう。食欲大爆発。これだけじゃクレイ飲み足りないよ。もう一杯ケーキみたいな飲み物が欲しいな。
Aren't you that? How about a cake in a cup?
クレイどんなレシピがいいかわからない。栄養士のお姉ちゃん一緒に考えよう。
Scheduling 3 daily meals. Speaking of food, I hope you're getting your 3 squares.
3食？クレイは1日5回食べることもあるし、7回食べる時だってあるんだよ。
You're a hobbit?
だって冒険には体力をいっぱい使うから。でも一度にたくさん食べちゃうと走りにくいから少しずつ何回かに分けて食べるの。前はアルベドお兄ちゃんがクレイのご飯を作ってくれてたんだ。お弁当箱のお料理はアルベドお兄ちゃんがいつもきれいに盛り付けてくれて絵みたいだったんだよ。
That sounds like him,
ア
alright.
ルベドお兄ちゃんが雪山で忙しい時はクレイも騎士団のみんなと一緒にキャンプで食事するの。ガイアお兄ちゃんの拠点はいつも綺麗だし、アンバーお姉ちゃんの拠点は木の上にあったりしてすっごく楽しいの。それにヘルタおばさんが作るごちそうは最高なんだよ。ママが帰ってきた時はもっともっと面白いご飯を食べられるんだ。いろんなお魚のお肉とスープでプリンみたいな四角いのを作ってくれるの。5色魚のゼリーって言うんだよ。
That's gonna be her specialty, and it's gonna be hilarious. Great food from a great
チ
adventurer.
ョコのサクサクチップも美味しいよ。ママがチョコとクッキーで作った新発明なの。ちょっと苦いけどサクサクで香ばしくって苦いのがなくなったらもっと甘くなるんだよ。食べたらパワー全開。今度栄養士のお姉ちゃんにも持ってきてあげる。
So we're probably putting cocoa in. Do you plan to eat anything else today?
帰った がらちょっと塩をかけたナッツを食べるの。前はね、晩ご飯の後にケーキを食べてたんだ。でもジン団長がケーキに入ってる白砂糖が多すぎて寝る前に食べるのは良くないって。太っちゃうし歯も痛くなっちゃうんだって。それでママはバービーおばあちゃんの提案でクレイにナッツをくれたの。
That is the most Barbala thing. That is really cute though. Like, actually, I adore that.
薄くて草をもぐもぐしてるみたいだけど、塩をつけたら食べられなくはないよ。
So she's good with salt. But that means that we should probably hold the salt now. That sounds like a great solution, nutritious and healthy. Do you have anything planned for today?
ママが最近クレイにすごい本をくれたの。毎晩一章ずつ読んでるんだ。お勉強が終わったら
I love how she's basically parented by the Knights of Favonius.
推進剤の使い方を教えてくれるの。ボンボン爆弾がもっとヒューって高く跳ねるんだよ。
Ma'am. Not you, Klee. Your mother. Ma'am.
難しくないよ。爆弾と似てるところがたくさんあるから。
Help.
クレヨンを削るみたいにちょっと気をつけてやればいいだけ。寝る前もすっごく大切な時間なんだよ。ママがクレイの隣に座っていろんなお話を聞かせてくれるんだ。ママが一本の一台のとにかく宝石でできたランプを取り出すとそれがキランってして天井に光が映るの。
I'm getting a Lampgrass vibe. Does the sailing show scenes from the stories?
お話が進むと天井の光が綺麗な模様に変わっていくんだよ。
Yeah, this tracks.
時々ね、ママはお話をしてる
Oh my god.
うちゃうな。
Stop.
そしたらクレイがママにお布団をかけてあげるの。クレイがランプの使い方を覚えたら栄誉騎士のお姉ちゃんにお話をしてあげるね。
That sounds great.
クレイたくさんお話を覚えたから、
Oh
みんな
my
今まで
gosh.
にないような時間を楽しめるよ。
Yeah, I was wondering about the Jidoko candy.
これママが錬金台で作り方を教えてくれたの。たくさんのキャンディーにママのフォンテーヌのお友達が持ってきてくれたお花、それからバービーおばあちゃんの星の蜂蜜とオクタビアおばさんがママに
Okay, that is who Auntie Tavia is. It's
そ
Octavia.
れを錬金台の上に置いたら形を思い浮かべてママと一緒におまじないを唱えるの。そしたらドカーンって音がしてドドコ型のキャンディーができちゃうんだよ。
That's quite the process.
ドドコキャンディー栄誉騎士のお姉ちゃんにもあげるね。気に入ったらママのおまじないも教えてあげる。これで栄誉騎士のお姉ちゃんも好きなキャンディーが作れるようになるよ。
Thanks for sharing your amazing recipe, Klee. I'll work really hard to learn how to do it.
わからないことがあったらクレイに聞いてね。魔法
Why
の
does
キャンディ
magical
ーのこと
candy
な
seem
ら
oddly
クレイ
ominous?
はプロだもん。
Sweet candy. They do look. From looks of it, she's partial to sweet candy. What if I topped her drink with candy? That'd be cool. Shouldn't stay up late. Can't miss her bedtime, so something overly stimulating probably isn't the best. That rules out tea and also chocolate. Milk. We mentioned her daily meal times. It seems she really likes Alice's peculiar cooking. She told me about Chococo crunchy slices. I have some cocoa here made from cacao just like chocolate. How about I turn the cocoa into flakes and then swap them for the wolf hooks? Shouldn't have too much sugar. Klee can't have too much sugar before bed, so she has to eat nuts instead of her favorite desserts. That last drink contained caramel, which is way too sweet, so I'll have to take it out. But then the drink feels incomplete. I mean, I would associate it with the chocolate. candy, really? But Klee likes sweets. It's certainly a lot less sweet without caramel, but the mouthfeel isn't quite there. Perhaps there's some other healthier option that can drink a little sweetness? Let's talk to Klee again. Healthy sugars. There must be some ingredients that are both healthy and sweet.
クレーはやっぱり甘いものが食べたい。ケーキのクリームを薄くして代わりにフルーツをいっぱい入れるとかどう？そうだ、ママのメガネをかけたお友達がフォンテーヌの果物をくれたの。バブルオレンジって言ってまん丸でコロコロしてるんだよ。すっごく甘くて美味しくてクレーたくさん食べちゃった。でもジン団長も大丈夫って言ってたよ。フルーツの甘さは砂糖の甘さとは違う。
There is a slight difference, yes.
ってことはナッツを食べるならフルーツジュースにつけて食べたらいいのかな。
I feel like that will be... I feel like that's not going to go as well as you're thinking, honey. My hands are just... Fermented juice? I don't think you understand what sweet is. Alright, let's try a second thing.
次の飲み物はどれくらい美味しいのかな。
Alright, so milk instead of tea as a base. And then fermented juice, which will hopefully be some sweetness, and cocoa, which will also be some sweetness, and honestly though, it might be some stimulant. Because it's chocolate. Didn't we have that come up in the last one? Or if not the last one, in one of the last few. Shake with any intensity, I'll shake it properly. I'll give you a tall boy. And add Doroko candy. Oh my god, that's adorbs. Based on Fairweather Frolic, this novel cocktail was concocted specially for Klee. The original had a purple hue, but wasn't quite cheerful enough, so let's add a touch of sunshine and a few fluffy clouds to capture that warm, happy feeling. Sweetness is a must, but staying healthy matters too. That's why the juice was carefully chosen with Master Jean's approval, with sweetness coming from Bula fruits. And most important of all, Doroko candy! Its tasty magic has to be placed right at the center of the clouds. Quote unquote.
じゃじゃーん、新作ドリンクの出来上がり。きっと気に入るはずだよ。わー。
Oh, the stars in her eyes.
キャンディーも乗ってる。コップの中がオレンジの食材でいっぱい。ドドコが白い雲の上でゴロンってしてるみたい。
Do you want to taste it?
もっとすごいいいお天気だね。うん。おいしい。ゆっくり飲まなきゃ。ごくごく飲んじゃったら美味しさがわからなくなっちゃう。すっごく不思議。栄誉騎士のお姉ちゃん、もしかしてお日様をジュースの中に入れちゃったの？疲れが全部消えちゃった。暖かくてすごく落ち着く。栄誉騎士のお姉ちゃんはすごいね。
How will you choose a name for this drink, Klee? I'm sure you'll come up with something amazing. Like Doroko Sunset or something.
お天気もいいし、気分もいいし、ドドコならきっと歌うよね。
Sure.
ドドコが歌うなら、クレイも一緒に歌う。だからこれはドドコハレバレコーラス。
Okay, what a wonderful name.
栄誉騎士のお姉ちゃん。 こんなに美味しい飲み物を作ってくれてありがとう。ママに教えてあげなきゃ。今モンドで一番美味しい飲み物は ドドコ晴れ晴れコーラスだよって。
Dodoko's clear what? I passed your test.
クレイはママのおまじないを紙に書いて栄誉騎士のお姉ちゃんにあげる。栄誉騎士のお姉ちゃんも魔法を覚えて好きなキャンディーを作ってね。またね
ー。Okay, that was a lot. That was so cute. Right, I'm assuming that these two will unlock tomorrow. I mean, one's definitely unlocking tomorrow. Don't know about the one after it.
ああ、人気すぎるのも悩ましいものだね。まあ、こんなに好かれているんだから仕方ないか。
And look at that. I already have... Okay, So basically, the only reason to do the next one is because I want to see character anecdotes. Varian... Does it say who? No, it doesn't. Wait a minute. Wait a whole minute. There's only one more? Wait. I thought there were two... I'm confused. Am I losing my mind? I might be losing my mind. I thought there were two more. Good news, everyone. I'm not crazy. At least not on that front. I'm not losing my mind entirely. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, that's a film thing. So there is only one more, and then there's an epilogue situation. Okay. Okay. I wonder if that'll be Nicole and Alice. I would truly not be surprised. That was cute. Okay, so with that in mind, I should probably stay in Mondstadt, so I don't, like, forget. I still have full animal mushroom, but I don't feel like going up there. Laziness prevails. Let's see. 9 resin, so that gives me a good amount of time to, whoops, to summon the murder mafia and get people killed, I guess. Oh my god. So either I go into Good Hunter or not. I mean, either I just stay outside the Mondstadt or I go into here, where I still have people to play. I think I still have to do Nilo and the little Leo. I'm not going to play a game right now. I'm just thinking I want to invite Albedo. I've been meaning to do so. So, you know, before I forget.
そんなに楽しみなら、一勝負しようか。
Do I have enough for another one already? Or no, I don't think I do. Nope. Alright, so I'll just have to remember that. Not that it matters, I don't really need to worry about the invitation letters for a while. Like, I have enough that I need to do normal battles to get and develop. I just won a couple new characters. I think I got Beto and someone else. That's very helpful. Let's see who's new here. Sorry. Oh yeah, I beat Child. Beto, like I said. There was someone else. Aoife, of course. So, actually, that's a viable deck in its own right, now that I think about it. I'll think about it more properly later. Anyway, thank you to everyone who came by. It was fun, and I will probably stream. If I don't stream tomorrow, then I might stream Friday. I am intent on finishing this event. I want to do the last drink thing and the epilogue that I just saw was promised. And then I want to do Varka's story quest, because I would like the primos for that. And then once I do that, I don't know. I'm torn between story quests and Enkonomiya and R&R quests. Like, world quests are important, but so are story quests. I still have so much to do. Like, send help. I know it's a good problem to have, but oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I was gonna make a wish. I mean, it is a full moon. Now would be the time. This is a wish not only for the anecdotes, but that they run him again. In fewer than 2 years. Honestly, later this year would be amazing. Probably unlikely. But here's hoping. I just realized that probably actually says something, because I was looking at the Irodori Festival, because I was watching the event on YouTube because that was prior to when I was playing, and I realized, and there was a title that was like the Magnificent Irodori Festival, and it had Inazuman writing below it, and it's basically, it's not kana, it's Romaji. It is Romaji, but it was in Japanese. So based on that, I kind of want to start translating it. I also want to start translating, I know people have translated most of it, but I suspect that people have translated most of it. I know people have translated the Mondstadt writing and the Abyssal writing, but I haven't seen a full codex for the Inazuma or Sumeru, and I kind of want to work on that for fun. Normal language person being very normal. Anyway. Back to the cat's tail. and I will wait there for whatever, regardless of whether I actually play a game. But yes, thank you to everyone who came by, and I will see you next time.